This is definitely not the Dragon Age aesthetic, but we're rolling with it anyways. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Santi Smog stream. Happy Friday. Let's go. Hell yeah. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Alright, that's enough. Hello. I hope you're all having a good time. Good morning to those just waking up on a Friday morning. I finally streamed early-ish this morning. Ate breakfast, actually had a normal day happening. Not many of those happening lately. Lately, I've been getting a really bad habit of waking up, like staying in bed past 11. Like, I wake up at, 10, and I just don't get up for, the next hour or two. I don't know, man. So, today's pretty good. Hopefully, we can keep that energy going and not ruin it entirely tomorrow over the weekend. We will have D&D tomorrow, so that'll be worth getting. What else? Oh, yesterday I got into Marvel Rivals. It's a free game, so why not? And I figure it's going to be fun to play for the first 2 weeks of its release while not everyone is super cracked at it, and I can have a casual time without feeling like I need to sweat in order to have fun. Hi San, good morning to you. That's right, a stream after 2 months. That's right. That whole time we spent playing Metaphor, we forget about that. And we finally beat Metaphor, good lord. Good luck to you in your playthrough. You've already cringed at me with how the protagonist goes, ha! Ha! Every time he tries to run. And look, man, they don't stop yapping. It doesn't get any better. I don't know if there's a setting for you to stop the yapping unless you turn down voices all the way to 0%, but at that point you're missing on lore. You're missing out on sweet lore, dude. Then again, every spoken word is in text, so you could technically play the game without voice acting if you got subtitles on and everything. There's actually a mod that removes a grunt. Really? That's so funny. that's ridiculous that exists. So do you have that mod already installed? Was it bothering you that much that you needed to get that? We're gonna play the new Elden Ring co-op game. If it's free, yeah. Or if someone wants to donate it, yeah. But new games are not exactly in the horizon for me unless they're less than $10. So yeah, is it just an update to Elden Ring? What is it? If it's an update, yeah, sure, we can ball. It's a new game, then no. No, I need to save money. And as far as I could tell, it's just isn't it just a it just looks like they modded the base Elden Ring. It literally just feels like a mod pack. But I didn't watch the trailer, so I don't know, but we'll see. Nah, because it removes the sound file basically, so any other places that get used would it would also be silent. GG's then. That's funny though. That's funny how that exists. Alright, well, we're playing a game where the protagonist will also just say things at me repeatedly, quite meanly, I might add. I did not bring a ladder, sadly, so I can't get off his back. Let's get started, shall we? Hello. Let's open the game. Alright, stop music. Play game. Click. What race and origin did I get? I picked elf because I found it interesting that elves in this game, in this world, were an enslaved race to humans. And I picked rogue. Oh, you can't. Wait, why can't you see the game? Hello? There we go. I picked Rogue, which allowed me to have the origin of either, I guess, Wild Elf or City Elf. And I chose City Elf because I thought the entry, the starting paragraph was saucy. Like, it's time for a marriage, but one of the humans decides that he wants the bride to be, and I'm like, ooh, that's spicy. That introduces some good conflict. And then I proceeded to slaughter every single human on my way to the noble guy. At which point we got in trouble with the guards. And I said nothing when they were saying like, all right, who's responsible for this? And I kept saying nothing because I'm no snitch. And on the second time I said nothing, this bitch elf was like, no, it was those two, they did it. And I'm like, we just get snitched on. But because we're the protagonist, we get saved a life from prison, and our cousin who helped us with the murders just gets thrown into prison. But I'm like, I didn't rat him out, bro. Why is this my issue? Blame her. It wasn't me. So yeah, we're playing Patches. I wish you could show. Can I show you the character profile? Let's see. No, this is just achievements. Oh well. And now we're here. So yeah, we picked elves. We made our Giga Chad Patches, and now we're just roaming the countryside, the wilder side, and kicking ass, leveling up. Perfect. I love Patches. All right. Options, audio. So the music gets really loud at times. I'm gonna put you at 6. That should be better. I know, look at these graphics. They're great, dude. I love them. They're perfect for my PC. Nothing remains. Alright. And we met this witch lady named Morrigan.
Your treaties yet remain with my mother. When you wish to go, I will take you to her.
Lord, why don't we wait here and you go and fetch them?
I do not fetch. If you wish to ask about your precious treaties, then come. Otherwise, stay.
I've already asked all of these, so I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Wait a minute, that's out of bounds. I can't go there. She's cheating. She really is a witch.
Greetings, mother. I bring before you.
Oh, dang it. I was
wardens
expecting like
who-
a fat, like,
I
forest
see the
hag.
girl.
I don't know why. I was expecting like the hag from Darkest
I'm
Dungeon.
supposed to believe you were expecting us.
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decide.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Believe
She
what
sounds
you
like she's
will.
done some voice work in
And
Elder
what
Scrolls
of you?
games.
Does your elven mind give you a
Oh,
different
she's
viewpoint?
Elfina
What do you
Greymane. She's like, come to chat with an old woman. Do your good deed for the day. That's her. That's her. That's what she sounds like. I'm no fool if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
Yeah, sassy old woman
So
voice.
this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales.
Mother, you're ruining my
They
mysterious,
came for their treats,
my
yes?
mysterious,
And before you begin
like
barking,
outward
your precious
expressions.
seal wore off
You're
long
ruining,
ago.
you're ruining my
I
mystique.
have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why
The
not?
what in the background?
Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
The facepalm? What? What are you talking about? Take them to your Grey Wardens. What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps
Oh,
they
Morgan did a
realize
face.
nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well.
I need
We'll show you out in
grandchildren.
the woods. Follow me.
Oh, Mom. Yeah. Oh, thanks. All the way back to camp, eh? Sick. Hello.
Tern Loge may not think much of the Grey Wardens, but the king was wise to bring you here.
I don't really like playing the game from top-down view. I very much prefer this over-the-shoulder camera.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
Oh, wait. Did we get the right thing we need for the dog? Let's see.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
I prefer thanks in the form of payment.
Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life?
Only to the dog.
I see. I have, well, 50 silver. That's my own purse, and nothing more.
Ooh,
I hope it'll
50
suffice.
silver. It's
Now
pretty
let's get on
good.
to the task of taking care of the poor fella. It'll take a day or two for him to recover, I think. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now will you tell us what this ritual's about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair,
Are these two
take them to
goobers
the
gonna die in the ritual?
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I don't like this any more than you do.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
But we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe
Making a
you'll
lot of
die.
assumptions
Maybe
there.
we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn.
Ah, there it is.
And
I knew we'd be drinking it.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
And if we're not sure about this...
Since the beginning, the Grey Wardens have been charged with finding those who were strong enough to attempt the joining and recruiting them into our ranks for the good of all. Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Alright, Davith. Come on, rogue boy. Gulp, gulp. Swirl it around a little bit. Oh shit.
Maker's breath.
You good, bro? You good, little bro?
I am sorry, Davith.
Damn.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
I mean, you can't say no. Will they kill him if he says
You ask too
no?
much. There is no glory in this.
I guess they will. Damn!
I am sorry.
I knew these goobers were gonna die, but at least
the joining is not
Davith went out better, in my opinion.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
No hesitation. I was like, yeah, you got it, boss.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
What? Just like that? How did you know it didn't kill me? I guess. Hold on. Dragon Pog! That's it, that's the one!
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
The pain! That was unbelievable!
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Patches wouldn't really care about Jory dying because, one, he's a human, and two, he's kind of amoral. He was like, well, sucks to be that guy. I'd like to accompany me with a meeting with a king. I still feel in shock.
Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Well, this playthrough is literally me picking the sarcasm option from Fallout 4. That's how I'm playing this character. Alright, hey, I get to level up. Nice. Level 5. Look at Patches. Look at him. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Little stupid ass. Let's give ourselves some 22 cunning and more constitution, because we probably need health up. Yeah. I think next we'll do 20 dexterity, 14 strength, just to like wield some special stuff maybe. We have 2 talents. I don't play characters in these games, just me. Well, that's how I used to in these games. Like, I guess since D&D, I'm finally learning how to roleplay different characters. But yeah, like when I used to play these kinds of games, like Fallout 3, New Vegas, like I always did like, it's how would I play it? Like, what's my stats? How would I react to things? You know, stuff like that. I'm getting more into finally accepting a more chaotic route and like getting into the feeling of a different character. If the game has like the option to, right? Did Judy guy have a choice? Like, did he sign up just because hey, hey cool? I think he signed up because hey, hey cool. Jory, like everyone here was just kind of like scouted. They were scouted by the guy with the ponytail. I think they were scouted and agreed to it because they were convinced they were, you know, gonna have honor and join a great cause and everything. But at the very least, Jory didn't realize the full sacrifice it could have had, you know. First playthroughs are just me choosing. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting done with that and just being like, you know what, I kind of enjoy just like now getting into the mentality of a different character. Why can't I get these? I need improved combat training. Okay. I think I can only get that through in-game interactions. So, below the belt. Deadly strike. Rogue makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining bonus to armor penetration. Would be nice to get more combat maneuvers to use. I don't know about the use items while sneaking. Sneaking has been weird. Like, it's only good for like an initial attack, and then what do I do? I kind of need, like, I don't know. Improved tools. Taken to carrying a full set of implements designed to defeat trickier locks and spring traps without harm. These tools add further bonus when lockpicking and disarming traps. Ah, you know what? Screw it, I can work with that. And then... there. Yeah. Another maneuver is always nice. How do I want to exchange that here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. He said to the west, eh? I'm guessing that's where you're going. What was this guy's name? Duncan, yeah. So I'm assuming he just scouted the others. And they were like, they agreed, because they think they'd be really cool.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces.
I am kind of curious how my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough will go. I was planning on maybe doing a half orc and just playing as Arcturus. Just know, generally good, like good chaotic good deeds or neutral good deeds. I think I'd like that kind of playthrough and just see how that character interacts with the rest of the world and other NPCs. Like who would he get along with? Who would he hate? I think that'd be interesting.
Suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I do feel special. I survived that shit. I'm a chosen god. Well, thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Snap back
Speak
to
your
reality.
strategy. The Grey
Or
Wardens
Legion
and I
stuff
draw
mentioned,
the
and now I know what it is.
Darkspawn,
Pog,
charging
let's
our
go.
Then,
You will alert the tower to light the
Bro
beacon,
is lore
signaling
pilled.
my men to charge from
to flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send
What?
Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
But you said it's not dangerous. You mean I won't be fighting in battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
We rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage.
Damn.
Save them for the Darkspawn.
I'm guessing she's part of the church
Enough.
or the
This plan will
chantry.
suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Am I understanding correctly that the chantry is just like the religion of the world,
The
or
Grey
this
Wardens battle
place?
beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah, the church entity. Okay, so yeah, the chantry's the church, then the Circle of the Magi or mages, wizards, separate from the church.
What? I won't be in
Alistair used to be part of the chantry as a, not a paladin, but a different word, Templar, which means he hunted down rogue wizards, I believe. That's what I understand. But now he's a Grey Warden, which is completely different. Just a circle of elite warriors meant specifically to combat the Darkspawn. Okay, I think I'm getting that. Where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower.
Oh, wasn't that being guarded?
From the top, you'll overlook the entire
Yeah.
valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if an archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Can we join the battle after? We're always in danger. That's a dumb question.
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you
Yeah, no,
we will
I
send
think Templars is the right word. Not, Paladin was just a word that I had in my head, but Templar is correct. All right, how much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
All right, I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan. May the
Duncan.
Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Duncan. The Tower of Ishal. The Tower of Ishal. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. So it's that one, right? Pretty sure. What? I sure hope I'm ready. Oh boy. Let's go get him, lads. Let's go get him. Come on. Oh, dude, it's that one dog I saved. Nice, yo. You gotta spread the nice religion religion mist in the air. Yep, that's a tradition.
The blight ends here.
Gotta spread the Jesus fumes, you know? Religion. That looks like a lot of them. Look, as long as none of them know how to cast Fireball, we're good. If one of them knows how to cast Fireball, we're doomed. Unless we know how to cast Fireball, then we win. Or it's a stalemate. Oh. Nope. Oh, King? You good? That's a pretty big army. Whoa, that's a big guy. There we go. Narnia scene. Ooh. Nice, nice. Good shots, boys.
Hounds!
Wow. No!
For Ferelden!
What are they shooting? Oh shit! Ooh. Well, sucks to be those guys. Wait, wasn't that where we supposed to go?
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, go get them, lads. Oh shit! Ah, you all right? Ooh. That looks like an alive amount of blood. Just keep it going. Oh, watch out! Oh! Damn! Ah. Help! Yeah, keep fighting.
You should never have come.
All right. Well, that was.
Help me! They're everywhere.
What do you mean they're everywhere?
Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon
Whoa,
and
the
light
camera
it
freak out
ourselves.
there. All right, before we get into combat, let me check if we're loaded up correctly. So he's got a barbarian mace. That was our strongest one-handed thing. Unless he wants a two-handed greatsword, better critical chance, armor penetration. Honestly, I'd rather have you, my guy, just two-handing. Yeah. Then you watched the Lord of the Rings anime? Lord of the Rings anime. I hope it was good. And then just making sure you have health poultices in case you need to heal, because now it's just us two. So you be that guy. Oh, is the tower guard on our team? Oh, these guys are on our team. Well, shit. Interesting. I didn't know. Darkspawn staff. Tier 2, 18 magic, damage, armor penetration, range 51, spell power 2. This one gives him +1 more spell power and spirit damage. I get the feeling I shouldn't equip him with a Darkspawn staff, but hey, it'd be funny. And what about Tower Guard? What have you got? A crossbow. Do I have a better one? Crossbow elm. No. I can give you fire bolts though. Here you go, buddy. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Item set bonus. Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. What is? How do I check that? Because I don't know. That only happened after I gave him the firebolt? No. Huh. Well, there you go. Alco, what's good, bro? Good to see ya. Alright, and as far as armor goes, Thane helmet... Wait, requires 20 strength. Are you telling me you don't have 20 strength? Why is it red? Hello? Soldier. Are you stupid? But this gives you +3 defense, so... I'm gonna give you this. There you go, buddy. Studded leather boots. Looks like he's fine. Chainmail boots. Yeah. Chainmail. Looks good there. Chastened robes. What about you, mage? How you doing? +6 defense as opposed to the mage robes. Nah, keep your magic up, my boy. Should you not be wearing leather boots? Like, it's extra defense, so... Here, man. I believe in you, unless that gives you fatigue. Does that matter? Percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. Oh! I see. Interesting. So me wearing a bunch of armor is giving me the fatigue. I see. Maybe it's because you don't have enough strength? Well, that makes sense. What a fucking week at work. Well, time to relax, man. It's good to see ya. Warden's Oath. I'd +10 spirit resistance now. I'll take a constitution bonus. Iron ring, nothing there. Alright. Alistair. You know what, Mr. Mage? You can have spirit resistance. I'm sure that'll look good on you. And, Alistair here, have this mud idol. It'll be great. Trust. I wish I could sell stuff, because my inventory is getting a little full here. Replace that water with beer. I only have a singular beer. It's not going to be enough. It's just going to taste bad.
All right.
Oh, shit. Oh, they're dying. Oh, he's dying. Oh, no.
Now it's better than later.
Get him, boys. Backstab, backstab.
You're gonna regret this. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, Alistair leveled up. Neat. So, friendly fire. The powers of magic are significant but can be uncontrollable. Mages have access to spells like Fireball that affect the whole area. Hello, guys, hold on. I'm reading. While spells are useful against groups of enemies, they're also indiscriminate and will harm friend and foe alike. At the easy difficulty setting, however, the party members take no damage from friendly fire. Yo, nice. Bro, shut up. Ooh, that guy. That guy's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Alright, let's level up Alistair. Level 5 warrior. Let me ban this guy real quick. Alright, bye-bye. Lost run? No, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, he has relatively low constitution, all things considered. And he's a Templar. Oh, okay, he's got a Templar specialization. Pretty cool. That's neat. That's very neat. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I just want you to hit hard, Alistair. That's it. Righteous Strike, Warrior, Powerful, Threaten. The Warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack. Warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as increased. Precise striking is fine. Shield defense. No, he's not using shield anymore. I'm doing two-handed for him. Which, sadly, he has a lot more weapon and shield, so... Maybe I should just let him have weapon and shield instead if he has so many abilities for it. I see, I see. Okay, I can work with this. I think I will be hopping on VR later. Yeah, not sure when, because this game could take a lot of time. We'll see. But yeah, I am planning on it. Alright, let's give him back Barbarian Mace plus shield. Templar shield, yeah? That ought to be nice. Thank you, Alka, though. Take it easy, buddy. I'll see you later. Chastened flat blade. Oh, that's a two-handed. No wonder. Okay. Okay. That works. I could probably get rid of all those lyrium potions. Unless I want to micromanage my wizard's MP, but he's not gonna stick around for long, I feel. that's all I'm thinking. My inventory now. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No!
You're gonna regret this!
Oh, help! He's beating me.
Right, man. Die already! Then you have some glory! Let's see some blood!
As long as that guy doesn't cast fireball on everybody, look, it looks like we'll be fine. Ooh, you missed, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's gonna kick my ass. Oh god. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. He's beating up my wizard. No! There we go. Much better.
This'll be fun.
There we go. All right.
Get no mercy from me.
Whew. Almost died there. God damn. Okay, can get rid of the friendly fire. Thank you. Money. It is nice when it just automatically collects money when that's the only thing the enemy drops.
All right, all right.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back? Why is he so mean to me?
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Where? 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 There. Oh, come on, boys. Come on, men. Why am I oh, shit. How do I undo?
Now it's better than later.
Oh, they activated it. They're stupid. Oh, never mind. I disarmed it. I'm the best. Ow, ow. Stop it.
Now it's better than later. Got it.
Gentlemen. Oh shit. We gotta kill you. We go, oh no. I'm dying. I died. Tower guard, get him. get his ass. Oh, wizard. Oh no. Ah! Your journey ends. What was my last save? I got, actually, I don't know. Oh, okay, good. All right. Oh, calm down. Maybe I can not get detected this time.
I see a trap.
How did I? Okay. Hold on. Why am I detected? I'm disarming. Okay, there you go. You're welcome. All right, stick with the team this time. That guy's a bitch. I'm gonna get you. Kill this guy.
Right, all right.
Fine. This guy sucks. Oof. 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 Okay, the emissary's a rough bastard. So we're gonna have to hang back and let him come to us? Because, I mean, good luck. Oh, right, we have weapon sets. That might be useful to take into account. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I forget about that. So you have that. Let's see. Do I have a better one for you? Not really. Sword and board. Alright. What about you, Alistair? I mean, I could give you a two-handed one, because why not? Here, have the flat blade. In case you want to do that, but that's fine. And I guess, I mean, I'm a rogue, so it's time to actually try out arrows and shit. Let's do bolts. Darkspawn crossbow, -1 dexterity. I think I can work that, unless I'm better off doing bows. A longbow requires 16 dexterity. So then fire arrows would be nice. Let's try that.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy. I see a trap.
So what if I tried just attacking from here?
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah, I don't have any bow abilities, so good luck, y'all.
Cut them down.
What is your command?
What are you doing?
Cut them down. This is it.
Where's the wizard bitch? There you are.
All right.
Kill this guy. Nah, nah, don't let him run.
Just copy the Reaper. That's right. Come on, let's grab some glory.
You'll be fine. There we go. All right.
Now it's better than later.
Okay.
Strike at me if you dare.
All right. We're figuring it out. Much better. We're good now? Cool. Everybody heal up.
I'll get on it.
I can make poisons. I just need flasks, I think. Darkspawn War Axe. Better armor penetration. No, my longsword's still slightly better. But I mean, I'll take it. I'll sell it at a good price later, I'm sure. I remember.
Now it's better than later. All right.
Fancy vase. Gimme. I can hold tab to find items. That's right.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone. All right. This'll be fun. I get this ladder so you can get off
Oh
my
god.
back.
Hello? Can I help you? Jeez. Gentlemen, I need assistance. Wizard's dead. Wizard down. I died. Shit. Come on, boys. Go get him. Oof. You can do it. Fuck, when was my last save? It's over. Oh! I didn't save before the door, didn't I? Oh god, okay, alright. Time to square up. Okay. Longbow ash. Yeah. Oh, this is a tier 3 one, interestingly enough. Damage 6. Nature resistance. I still don't know what that is. We're learning, we're learning. This is actually the first real threat / challenge, so getting used to that. Yeah. Zoom out and control the battlefield. Yeah, and pausing and shit. I forget that you can pause and like think. I'm trying to do everything live. I forget you can just do that. I'll try to incorporate that as I go on. We'll see. So you... Yeah, use the crossbow for crying out loud. Come on.
Never see me coming. I see a trap.
No!
All right.
Fuck. Oh, that sucks. That time I didn't disarm it.
This is it! This'll be fun! Die! There's so many!
Alistair, can you hang back?
Cut them down!
Alistair, get the fuck... What are you doing? Get back, my boy. Oh my god. Why didn't... Oh, it's because I kept moving him. That's probably why. And I'm, for some reason... okay, so I really need to play around with my auto abilities. Because they are fucking me. I need to play around with my auto stuff. Well, you can do it. I think. They're doing something. I think in the meantime, I might as well put these on them. Just so they can heal, if need be. Good job. Kill this guy. Alright, switch it up. Alright, we're living. Shame I don't get the extra 10 experience for disarming that trap or whatever.
Got it.
Oh, this time he gave me different loot.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, and I have a permanent injury now because I fell. Penalty to cunning. Same thing. Right, that's always happening. Dude, this game just hits you. This doesn't hold your hand at all. Whatsoever. How do I play around with automatic abilities? I forget how to do that. Journal, map, tactics. So patches. Zeus Archer. Being attacked by melee attack. If self is being attacked by that, dirty fighting. Yeah, I guess. This is gonna be a lot. Switch to ranged weapon. Yeah. Why is it red? What's up with that? I don't know. Hi, Kira. If enemy... Switch to ranged weapon. If self... If you're surrounded by at least 2 enemies, switch to melee? Yeah, I think that could work. Right? I think that could work. Then Alistair. If being attacked by a ranged attack, shield cover, shield bash, if nearest enemy visible. So I can't add... Okay. That's enabled. I don't know why red is a thing, but okay. Enemy target using melee attack. And he has 4 of those. Okay. Anyways, let's try getting these fools now. So, do I just not have more fire arrows? I guess not. Let's try to stealth. Luck. I should probably get bow and arrow abilities now since I'm using them. Oh, what the fuck? Hey! Bastard. Is there a way to quick switch weapons? There's got to be a hotkey for that. /. Okay, remember that. Got it, okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're getting used to it. Neat. Neat. That's our health poultice. Nice. Alrighty, enjoy your AFK-ness. I think we're doing pretty well. We did just get ambushed there, so that was a little spooky.
Now it's better than later.
Don't know where these bastards came from. So I have the ability to make poisons. Just where do I get flasks? I don't know. Like, I have an acid flask. Can I, like, spend it? And this has splashes acid. Nature damage. I mean, I wouldn't mind throwing things. I just don't know how they work. Acidic coating. Deals nature damage. That's interesting. I'll try that in a second. But it's like drinking health poultices should give me flasks, theoretically. But nothing.
Alright, alright.
Check the funnies on Leon. I can do that. There's a spider involved, and I'm not gonna... I don't know if I want to. Gift. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to a certain party member to influence their approval rating. Super fast, you hardly see it. Alright, how loud is it? You have found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen, switching to the party member, and then right-clicking on the item and selecting gift from the radial menu. Got it. Each party member has a favorite type of gift, and certain items are so precious to a particular character that others will refuse the gift outright. Your camp is a great place to give gifts, because party members are sometimes reluctant to talk about themselves on the open road. Okay. It's a screaming kid. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn that down. Alright. Alright. Oh god, it's a YouTube short. I can't turn it down. There we go. Oh hell no, dude. That'd be me, dude. That'd be me. That's absolutely me. It's actually a one-time, like, it wasn't a spider, but it was a cockroach. I was volunteering at this, like, elementary school science fair thing, and the science, like, area, science club, I suppose. They had a pet cockroach. They just kept it in a little cage like that, or a little box with its little dirt and shit for it to be in. And I thought, cool, I'm staying the hell away from that. One of the kids that's like also volunteering there, much younger than me, was totally fine handling the cockroach and like, perfect, you're on cockroach duty, keep it up, kiddo. And at some point I'm doing my business, I feel a presence on my shoulder. I don't turn to look. I worry for the timeline that could have happened had I turned around to look. I'm just like, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me. I had to repeat myself like 10 minutes, like not 10 minutes, 10 times in a row, just in the same voice, just like, you don't want me to look at what you put on my shoulder, bud. Like, I don't want the class cockroach to like have a burial in the next few days. So yeah, that was a story. I didn't like fucking scream or panic, but it could have been bad. It could have been real traumatizing for everyone involved. If it was a spider though, that would have been much more traumatizing for everybody involved. That's what I gotta say about that. Something here.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy. Attack! Go down!
Yes.
Let's see some blood.
Hey, no going for the wizard. That's cheating. I got you, buddy.
So you can get off my back.
All right, pal, get out of here. That kid is Yuba with rats. Look, it'd be better if it was a rat. I would have been fine with a rat. I would have easily turned to look and been like, do a little scritch, little scritchy scratch. But no, not a fucking cockroach. Fuck no. Absolutely not.
Never seen it come.
Oh. But the hissing ones are cool? No, those are especially bad.
Ahead of the rest of the horde. There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Cairn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Oh, enemies? No, just... everybody's dead. No.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
My naked villainy. What a fucking edgelord. A maul. Ooh. Requires 18 strength, tier 1. I assume it just hits really slowly. That guy looked like someone I knew. What, this Alistair? He looks, you know, pretty generic white guy. like he's got a pretty safe design.
We need to get to the...
Let's see about that mole. 18 strength, 9 damage, critical chance, that armor penetration, that, I mean, it's just stronger, so there you go. Oh, it's, wait, I thought it was a one-hander. Hello? Oh, I'm still, oh, okay. I mistook it. Never mind. Yeah, take this. All right.
Beacon, the king needs
much better.
Charge.
There you go. Get them, boys. Guys, we're being attacked. Pay attention. Keep up.
This is it.
Oh, I missed. I missed so badly. Alright, the next combat encounter, I want to throw this acid vial at them. Just to see what it does.
Got it.
Just to see what it does. Lesser injury kit. The user instantly regains a small amount of health and is cured of a single injury. Yup. Use it. Hello? Do I have to, like, pass time? Oh, okay. Cool. Neat. Oh, I see. Okay. Requires poison making. When thrown, this flask splashes acid. Okay. But it's gonna hit everybody. Yikes. So, I better be careful. Oh, oh. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm aiming. Never mind. Oh, I guess I'll just attack. There you go. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to really be ready to use that.
Never seen it coming.
Discarded book. History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. That's a long-ass read, bro. I'm not reading all that. Not today. Ooh, ice arrows. Pog. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna shoot you with my arrow. Ooh, that's a 20, baby! Get him, boys. I missed. No, Alistair, stay the fuck back. Oh my god, you fool. You fool. Yeah! Yeah!
Got it. I'll get on it.
Alright, how we doing over there? Y'all aliving? Give me 1 second. I've run out of arrows. I want to use my ice ones because they're cool. I have 17 of them. Uh-oh. There you go. You're alive. You're alive. You're fine. You've literally never been better. Perfect. Whew. All right. Stealth Archer gameplay, baby. We are all Stealth Archers. My naked villainy.
Can I get to the ladder so you can get off my back?
There's so many.
That missed. What are you doing? Oh, you might want that door open. I guess our wizard is completely safe over there. Ooh.
quit before you die already. Excellent.
There you go. Leather armor rough. Just keep getting stuff in your inventory. It's great. I hope we're in time to light the beacon.
Got it.
Bro, you can't open the door by yourself? That's it. Next battle, I'm totally throwing all the acid in the world. Even if it's gonna hit my friends.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
You're right. Pile of bones. Okay.
All right.
Short bow. Ah.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Oh, hi there, bastard. Little bitch. Ya bitch! I got stunned. Help.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? Cut them down! Now it's later.
Ooh, bet you didn't see that one coming, did you? Oh, it takes a while for you to throw flasks again. Level up, baby!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why? I've been nothing but nice to you, Patches. Venom. Good, okay. I guess I can start applying that to weapons. Venom. Alright. Let's give ourselves greater accuracy, a little bit of strength, never hurt nobody. There you go. And holy. Oh. Wait. Okay, so I can get better combat training, eh? I like that. Yeah. Let's do this one. Yep. And archery. Yeah, I would like to get some archery buffs. I was gonna do deadly strike. I can get dual weapon finesse. Melee archer. Experience fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. That would help. Pinning shot. A shot to the target's legs disables the foe, pinning the target in place unless it passes a physical resistance check, and slowing movement otherwise. Cool. Rapid shot. Speed wins out over power while this mode is active, as a archer fires more rapidly, but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. I think pinning shot will be fun. Gives me something to use. Okay. Neat. I got detected. Help.
Now it's better than later.
Well. How much for that? Damn, got him.
That'll teach you. You're in a little over your head.
Shoot him? Hello?
Now it's better than later. Let's see some blood. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm missing. I'm missing so bad.
Someone's going to fall.
You guys got this. Good job. Warpaint of the Wolfhound. Aw. Cannot equip item on this character. Oh, for dogs. Interesting. You think this dog will get mad at me if I open the cage? Hey there, dog. You friendly? Can I make you friendlier, or?
What do we do now?
I don't know. You tell me. Dog is just here. Okay. Does he follow us? No, he's just kind of there. Dogs. Hello, dogs. Be free, dogs. Maybe I could have freed them earlier. Ooh, +2 damage versus Darkspawn. Hold on. Maybe I could have freed them earlier and something would have happened. I don't know. It's got terrible defense. But we'll try it.
Never see me coming. No end to these blasted things. I'll be the Reaper.
Holy shit, dogs, they're helping. Holy shit. Thank you, dogs. Good shit, dogs. Damn. Damn, good boys. Good boys. Damn. Awesome.
Now is better than later.
Alright, lesser injury kit. Now we can use that on our boy here. Now you're fine. Eventually, assuming you don't go down again. Assuming.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. You need a ladder. Alright, time to start dropping stuff. And what would I need all these wolf pelts for? You are about to destroy this item, child. Are you sure? Look, just think of the money we're gonna get if we bring all of this to a store. Just think of the profits. More strength for you, buddy. And constitution. It evens out. Then you could get master combat training. I mean, you know what? Just play to your strengths. There you go, buddy. Then... Taunt, threaten. Oh, excuse me. Sure. There you go. They really are giving me these injury kits. Something's coming. But I don't know what. Cool.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
There you go.
How about you?
There you go. Physical resistance. It's just the one I have. Oh, okay, we're good. Longsword steel, 15 strength, tier 3. I mean, I'll take it. Top floor. Wow, everyone's skeletons already. Oh shit! You guys think he'll listen to reason? No, I don't think so. Alright, hold on, pause. What do I want to do with this guy? He feels like he's gonna fucking hit me real hard. Let's try to do a pinning shot.
I'll get on it.
Resist. Oh my god! Alright. No, not me. Hey, what do you got against old Patches? What have you got against old Patches, eh? Come on. What have I done to you? Look, I didn't mean to kill all your friends. I didn't know they were your friends. I just assumed, you know, you were just you know, having a little bit of fun. I thought I could be having fun too. I'm a fun guy, right? Come on, hit him faster. Hey, this is how we win. I'll win it. Alright, hold on. Actually, this will make things easier if you fucking stop being a dumbass and switch to your thing. Okay, thank you. Anyways.
What is your plan?
Oh, shit. I didn't mean it, you know? Why is he so slowed down? What happened? I need to actually drink my health potion. Helpa.
Now it's better than later.
He missed! Oh shit, I missed! No! Venom! Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh shit!
Watching horror as I rip you apart.
There we go. Nice. Oh! Yeah! Fucking sick, dude. They don't make games like they used to.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed
back in my day, well, no, not back in my day. Right now, back in this day, that shit would be like, press X, and there would be like a huge fucking finishing blow icon over this motherfucker, and be like, you gotta press the button to do the thing, dude. My god, that was awesome. Soul Rot Bomb. Okay. Heavy Chainmail. Havard's Aegis. Okay, hold on. I need to drop some stuff. Inventory overload. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Kite shield. Defense 4, fatigue that. Missile deflection. I mean, +4 a chance to avoid missile attacks. Here you go, buddy. Buddy. I'm gonna get rid of this magic staff. Yeah, that can go. Journeyman Lightning Rune. Oh, we got lore about the shield we got. That's pretty cool. Guess we better do our job. Aha, hold on. I almost missed something. Tribal necklace, a gift. Ooh. I think I know who to give that to. I'm gonna get rid of these lyrium potions. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh well. I'll keep a normal one.
All right, all right.
That was a good job, wasn't it?
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king?
Oh?
Do as I command.
Oh shit!
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I mean, you can't say no when the lady commander tells you to pull out. Look how many torches are leaving! What the fuck? Guys! We needed that backup! Damn! Oh, those torches are enemies. Okay. My king! The king's not bad. You know, for a human. Oh no, he's getting wombo comboed. Oh! My king! Oh shit, whoa, 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 whoa! Guess we can call him the Crimson King. Dude, he's Family Guy dead posed. Oh fuck! Ah! Oh! Damn blighters! Holy shit! I'm
Your
ripped.
eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Am I dreaming? What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
She rescued me? Hit me from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Neither am I. This is horrible.
Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Well, my injury is severe. Did they mess up my beautiful face?
Yes, but I expect
What?
you to be fine.
No!
The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Alright, I'll go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Achievement unlocked, Last of the Wardens. You're a little close. Would you mind? Would you step off a little bit?
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Alright. Well, thank you.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Any questions?
I do not mind. Take your time.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Why save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Coin is important to you? Out here?
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
Are we safe here? Where the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Tan Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Alright.
I agree.
I'll get on it.
Studded leather armor. Nah. Oh.
Got it.
Key required. Nah, I'm better than that. Nah, I'd unlock. Can I pickpocket? No. Oh, great. Now who am I going to sell stuff to?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
It takes more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real.
Oh, it must be suicide now.
Oregon's mother.
Well?
We'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
Okay, well...
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I think it changed when most of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
I just joined them!
We were fighting the Darkspawn. The King had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, History says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
What could the Tan hoped to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
You think the Jarl would believe us over the Tan?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
And say he doesn't help us. What then?
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
You tell me. Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Oh, I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Dude, Flemeth was totally hot when she was younger. What makes you think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps
she was probably hot. Exactly. You don't think so?
Mother?
Just look at her daughter.
This is not how I wanted
Evidence. Exhibit A, Your Honor.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will.
What do you mean? Of course I don't know.
Light. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Well, she won't come to Harwich now, I can't say that. Look, good luck. Welcome aboard, Morrigan.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far.
Morrigan is best girl. She seems like she's only girl. She seems like she's the poster girl of the game.
Your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I have no problems with your presence, if Alistair doesn't.
From the way he glares, I imagine that answers.
There's 2 more? Good. Diversity.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
She's a powerful wizard. Get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little
She has huge tracts of land.
Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
What skills do you have, exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Then you can substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
It's just a bit difficult to imagine her, you know.
Young? Married? Pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not.
It was just an implication. All right, no more questions.
Farewell, Mother.
She was right there.
The stew on the fire.
She was just like
return to a burned down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh, Mom, Morrigan approves of what? What did I say? Oh God, we have approval ratings now? I see. Oh, okay, the game has truly begun. It seems. Nice. So she's our willpower and magic lady. Very good. Doesn't she need dexterity for spells to hit properly or no? Maybe. Patches. So yeah, I chose City Elf. Well, I'm glad they approved of something. Not sure what they approved of, but they approved. And she approved by +6, so you know, I'll take it. God, I can't get over the pictures. They did really good letting you just do this bullshit in the profile picture. That's so fun. Steel magic staff. Oh God, we better find a shop soon. Unless the mother has anything to sell.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
You could come with us, you know.
I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
And what has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
But if you think about it, I'm part of the world. But then that means I did stuff to you. You know what? Alright, we'll leave it at that. But you're also very powerful.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight.
Power.
Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon.
This is basically Death Stranding.
You are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
Could you answer some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Can I ask about your magic?
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge
Huh.
to Morrigan, and I pass her.
Curious, yeah, what if I had chosen a
Like
mage?
a worn dress. or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
What are you gonna do once we're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Ah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
Well, regardless of that, do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
In general, like the wilds.
Other than Darkspawn, the forest denizens will not give you much trouble. Morrigan will see you through it.
How long have you lived in these?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan
I knew
is
it!
now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
Are you sure they didn't just die from the horror? Bro, that's how you get yourself turned into a toad. You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Alright, let's get moving.
Then we are done.
We can go in there if we want. There was a locked chest with a key. I don't know how to get that key. Where are we? Deep in the wilds. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Let's go, baby. What are Morrigan's things? Her auto stuff. Self-health at 50%, drain life. If she's surrounded by 2 enemies, mind blast. Horror. Okay. So what are her abilities? Like, I don't know mage at all. What's she got? Winter's Grasp, which you can't read. It's right here. It just seems to be a medium range attack. The caster envelops the target in frost. Drain life. It's literally drain life to heal caster. Disorient engages in subtle mental manipulation that disorients the target for a short time, making the target a less effective combatant. Okay. Vulnerability hex. The target suffers a hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity, fire, nature, and spirit resistance. Okay. Spider shape. The shapeshifter can transform into a giant spider, gaining a large bonus to nature resistance, as well as the spider's web and poison spit abilities. Cool. Okay, so get ready to see spiders, because she's probably going to do that randomly. Horror. The caster forces a target to cower in fear, unable to move, unless it passes a mental resistance check. Targets already asleep when the spell is cast cannot resist its effect and take massive spirit damage. Okay, if you combine that with sleep, that's cool. Mind Blast. The caster projects a wave of telekinetic force that stuns enemies caught in the sphere. What level is she? Compared to me. Cast lightning, frost weapons. She casts the party's weapons with frost. Whoa, that's cool. And herbalism. How do I check? Character record, there we go. So I am level 6. She's level 7. She's 1 level higher than us. Very good. Very good. Cool. Let's go. Okay, thank you, game. Gather your party and venture forth? Yes. Oh, okay. Lothering. Yeah, where were we before? Denerim? Redcliffe Village. Yeah, we were here. What the hell? We came all the way here? That's crazy. No, oh wait, no, Denerim is close to where I was originally. So, yeah, no, we were Ostagar. Okay, we were Ostagar here. Got it. Uh-oh. What's that? What'd I do? Loghain.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are
God, it's so
those who would
dusty
take
in there.
advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Ooh. Ooh. God's hang that man.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Okay.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Okay.
Van Tegan, please!
Is that the
Your
queen?
Majesty,
Oh, it is.
your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Got him! I want that guy on my party. Hire that man. Dog. Dog? Don't tell me this was the dog I cured. Oh, okay. Guess it wants us to follow. Or it's in danger, I see. Oh, baby. You don't want this smoke. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm the folk down. I'm gonna apply one of these.
Twisted creatures.
I missed. Beautiful. That dog is getting his ass beat, bro. That's one brave ass dog. He's dead. Bro. You tried, buddy. Oh, Alistair's getting his ass beat too.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Oof. Gotcha, bitch. Could we have saved that dog? Oh, never mind. He's part of the team now. He wags his tail happily and pants. Hey, I think this is the Mabari I helped cure back at Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
And don't talk about Alistair like that. No, I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Happy bark. Oh, shit. Please enter a name for the dog. Chat, I didn't think this through. Gang, what do we want to call this dog? 3 dog. Oh, there's no spaces. There's no dashes either. I was gonna go 3 dog. What kind of hold on. I could go with Patch's alter ego. Lapis? Hold on. In Dark Souls 3, in the last DLC, there's an NPC that turns out to be Patches with, like, his memories gone. I just forget what his name is. Dark Souls... Fuck. Souls 3 Lappy. Lap. Is it just Lap? Amnesiac Lap. Okay, yeah, we're calling him Lap. There we go. New codex. Lap. Wonderful. Okay. He bounces around you, barking excitedly. Do you see anything interesting? Oh, there he goes. Lap seems to have found a piece of wood, carved with curious symbols. Dirt still clings to it, and it looks very old. Continue. You don't really know what it is, but it looks like it could use some kind of weapon. Thanks. And also, our inventory is fucking full. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. And you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. Orange bar at the bottom of the... Ah, okay. +4 neutral. +6 neutral. High approval provides combat bonuses and possible romance options, while low approval may lead a party member to desert to you. And this is... Bro, holy shit. +100. Okay, 100... +100 and -100. Friendly. Got it. He's a level 7 dog. Holy shit. So now what? Part of the team, eh? What about Mabari Crunch? Restores a small amount of health and stamina. Cures a single injury. Okay. I've been holding on to these for a while. He's got Charge. The Mabari charges at its enemy. Growl. And Dread Howl. Stunning nearby enemies. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You can get off my back? Shut up.
Got it.
You shut up, man.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Elf root. You know, I was supposed to be married before all of this. Nice. Bolt.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Oh, pleasure to meet you too.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight with a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to
Damn, that means less XP. Well, how about this? I forget I ever saw you if you just give us a little donation. I'm quite hungry, you see.
You don't say.
That is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've
Business, baby. Wait. Do I still get the money if I kill them? Ah, fuck it. An excellent donation, thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Nice.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
Huh. You know, I don't much like you taking the taxes. You don't really look like part of the king's men or the landsmen. Just get out.
Well, we don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
There they go. Bye-bye. Dead Templar. Oh shit, that's real. Killed a they stripped a Templar. That's a great offense, in my opinion. Gotta drop something. Gotta drop a Wild's bow and these studded leather gloves. And Knight's note. A note from Sir Henrik. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genitivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genitivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe now I know where Brother Genitivi lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail. I'm amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have? No, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donal awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Denerim, okay. There was also a different note. Nope. Quest related. Jogby, Pinch of Ashes. Last Will and Testament. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe. In our camp nestled in Tevinter Ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. I don't know if I ever found that lockbox. Completed quests. Last Will and Testament. So, more pressing matters have taken you from the Korcari Wilds. Oh, okay, so I didn't complete that quest. I see. Huh. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
What do you need?
Oh, nothing, man. Actually, do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight, and and everything. I'm sorry.
He didn't really crash out. He didn't really seem to freak out that bad. No harm done, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry.
My mother? Oh, I saw plenty of death in the alienage.
Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine, really. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Oh. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair approves. Pog. Pog champion. Trap trigger, elf root.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
off my
back?
Fucking asshole. Stop being mean to me. Here we go. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. Perfect. Oh.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Let's see. We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way we could contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
And we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Earl Aemon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Alright, Danish elves.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest...
Brazilian?
We should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Okay. What about the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And the Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And what if we run into Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around.
I think Patches would try to get help from the elves first. He probably wouldn't trust a human leader right away.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going. But what about you, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Refugee. Armor.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
I'm not that strange. You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us.
Alright, but if you met a human stranger, would you have something against them? I just have some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
And, were those bandits always outside your village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yeah, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
That's what I like to hear.
Don't let me stop you.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
There'll just be more bandits.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Lamau.
Drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
When are we going home?
Lamau. Home. Haha. Teehee. XD.
I brought my family to
I
Lodring.
have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the...
I'll get on it.
Dagger.
Senior
Nope.
Grey Warden here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
I
get
find
off
it
my
curious
back?
that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Morrigan, let's have a talk.
What do you wish of me?
What? Why are you such a bully? Where did you get this behavior from? Did you learn it from your mother? How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
But it's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do the other animals think of you when you changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I just never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages
Sit
would have
upright.
you believe.
Stretch a little
Some
bit.
of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Isn't that sort of magic open to abuse?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
That's all.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe fly tied to a flagpole and tickled. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
+2, let's go. Nothing like that good old Patch's charm.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
That's so.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Alright.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Rubble. Blank vellum. I don't care. That child looks like he's gonna give me a quest. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Scale gloves. Ooh. Oh, baby.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
I would care to exchange some goods for coin, thank you. Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
100? Can you beat that offer, sister? Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Surely you collect alms? I know about the church. And it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually
Oh,
do the
dude.
bidding of
Alistair's
this
gonna
evil
hate
little
this.
man.
Alistair's gonna fucking hate this. I mean, what do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
That doesn't exactly put food on the table, does it? It's time for you to go.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely. Bye-bye.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Alistair fucking hated that.
That witch right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
Ooh. Kill him? What the fuck? Oh, and a discount.
Right, fair enough. But only you.
Let's see what you have then.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Holy shit. We're making a killing, baby. Alright. Let's get rid of some stuff. Ooh, he's got stuff. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of these daggers. Great sword. Balanced great sword. I'm not sure yet. Get rid of the long sword. Wait. Crap. I don't know what I have equipped. Actually, I do. Borrowed longsword. But I need 15 strength if I wanted to equip that, so never mind. I guess I just need better daggers. I'm gonna keep that longsword and get myself to 15 strength. That'll help. But the borrowed longsword gives me +6 attack. That seems much more useful. So you know what? Bye-bye. Warden's longsword. No. Chastened Crusher. Nah. A Maul. Nah. Get rid of... I have a longbow. I'm using the ash one, so... Get rid of the longbows there. Darkspawn crossbow. Nah, I'm not going to be using. A regular crossbow, no. Ice bolts, I'll keep because they're cool. Piece of wood, Viridium. Sells for 1. I feel like maybe Morrigan could benefit from that. I don't know when I got that, but she can definitely benefit. Ice crystals, 20 strength. Converts all damage to fire damage. Oh, interesting. I'm keeping that. It looks cool. Okay. Studded leather helm. Yep. Bye. Leather gloves. Goodbye. Chainmail I can keep. Warpaint of the Wolfhound. Oh, I can give that to my boy. Interesting. Okay. Iron ring. That's probably for enchanting, but I'll keep one just in case. No, because they take a slot, so I'll keep those two. Bombs I'm gonna keep. Lyrium potions, ice salve. Increases resistance to that. Nah, I'm gonna sell those. Grease trap. Requires trap making. Nah, I just don't think I'm gonna use them. Lightning rune. Upgrade weapons. Yeah, no, I'll keep that. Oh, here we go. This is worth selling. Okay. This is money, baby. Holy shit. We're making money, baby. Money. And wolf pelts. Yep. Oh, been needing to drop all of those. Keep the silver bracelet. Crafting. Keep crafting materials. Okay. Now, what can we buy? Darmisu steel. Is that a dagger? One-handed. Tier 3. 14 dexterity. Not bad. Ooh, that's, yeah, much better. It doesn't give me the +4 to attack, but I mean, if I work with enchantment, should be fine. If anything... We'll see. Dwarven Longsword. Enchanter's Staff. 4 gold? Oof, I'm not going to be able to buy that. Scale armor. Accessories, crafting. Nobody has any flasks. I'd like to buy flasks, but nothing. Improved poison making. Firebomb, freeze bomb. Ooh. Okay. It's a full moon tonight? Is it? Like, straight up? Is this code? Like, are you talking code with me right now, or... What's going on? Hey, Sojin. I think I'll take Venom. It makes sense to take Venom. I'll get improved poison making real soon anyways. And Darmisu. It's just full moon? Okay. That's cool. I guess. Alistair disapproves, Morgan approves. Yeah, I knew Alistair would hate that one. Do you know what that means? No? I don't know. If you were talking code, then no, I don't know what that means. Let's do this. Then... what else did I buy? It's time to go fuck up Nyx. Are you playing Persona 3? Are you finally finishing it? No? Oh, okay. Oh. Disappoint me, why don't you? Full moon. You are being weird. How is this guy? Why are you dying? Hello? Why is your skull cracked? Stop it. Get some help. Have a piece of wood. Is it better than what she has? Tier 4. Yeah, that's pretty good. +1 constitution, +10 nature resistance. Yeah, here you go. Enjoy that. Oh yeah, and then dog. Lap. Equip the war paint. Cool! Very cool. The Game Awards was very... yeah, it was surprisingly good. All things considered. I agree. More hype than I thought I'd be. Okay. There you go. Alright, everybody's happy now. What's this? Chanter's board. Bandits. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker... I'm assuming sovereigns are gold pieces. Several organizations for Eldon maintain job boards like this one. Once you've completed a task, speak to the organization's representative. There were better candidates than Astrobot. I'm glad Astrobot won over at least Shadow the Erdtree.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our
What I don't like is that Astrobot was an exclusive. So, like, it's a really good game, but I never got to play it. And I never will, because I don't have a PlayStation. Or, like, PS5. I mean, I have a PS4, but I never use it anymore.
Now then let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us.
Where?
This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
Did you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
Okay, there he goes.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
Yeah, you're right.
We can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
That guy was just traumatized by death. I don't blame him, but hey, you know what? As long as I get to use my cool speaking abilities, I'm good.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Got it.
Short bow. Dun, 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 dun.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
It closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep.
Welcome to the
Priest
Oh!
within if you seek to offer devotion
Pog,
to the Maker.
Akira, thank you.
May he protect us all.
And who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Stare. Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Oh, and have you heard any news lately?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Alright, goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
Alright, we need to get that reward. We intimidated the hell out of those bandits. I better get my money. Wow. Yeah, this place looks full, alright.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
Yeah. I am Grey Warden Patches.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
He claimed we're responsible.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Well, it won't be long, but I did take care of those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They robbed me at demand. I'm not about to piss them off. Unless I drove them off myself.
Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
I'll accept a big reward for my efforts.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing.
Yeah, exactly one
the Chanters
quest.
even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
Oh?
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so
Ooh.
take what you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Hog. Who are you?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. Oh yeah. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Tern Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves.
Thank you so much again, Kira, for the resub.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay. Well, about this urn, I found this letter next to a corpse. Sir Henrik. You know this guy?
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
What about this urn?
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure you know what you're talking about.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe.
The dog.
Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. He said there was a cabinet in the back wall somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I know you were praying.
Those who seek redemption be
Book.
delivered. But those who have sinned
Adventures of the Black Fox. Oh, okay, that's straight up little lore. Bronze symbol of Andraste. A small bronze plate with the symbol of a flame stamped onto it. Okay. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna give a gift. I'm gonna presume. Or is it the tribal necklace? Surely Morrigan would like that.
A fine gift.
Hey!
You have my thanks.
Hey, pretty good. And then silver bracelet. I don't know. Dwarven runes. Ooh, maybe if we find a dwarf, maybe they'd like that. Oh, I can't go up there.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City.
Oh, fuck yeah. Love me some health poultices.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
You, miss, what is your name?
Uh-oh.
You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Interesting. I'm assuming this is the lady of the church.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
30? Well, I do feel a bit bad about running people out from that merchant. Very well, 30 silver it is.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I was hoping to receive your blessing.
Not many of your people join our devotions. How nice that you are an exception.
Oh.
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child.
Oh, I'm surprised Morgan is also
watch
kneeling.
Over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness.
That's crazy.
So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else.
You got any help for a Grey Warden?
A Grey Warden? Here?
Now that you've given me your blessing.
You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else.
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Nobody was sad about the 30 silver. I mean, we have plenty. 30 silver's fine. I can afford that. Oh, I was gonna steal from that. if the game let me.
I'll get on it.
The Imperial Chantry.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
And then?
Then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
And then?
And then shall the chant of
dude.
light make it pure.
This Maker lore goes crazy. Okay, we've got some bandits to deal with. I'm thinking we're gonna try going to the elves first. That's who Patches would trust. It's too bad this guy didn't have a backpack, did he? Would have been nice to buy something like that.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
I would love to take advantage of my discount. Yeah, he didn't have a backpack. Shoot. Those are expensive too. What about this enchanter staff? It gives you... I can't afford it. Never mind. And it's super expensive. Never mind. Oh, right. This child.
Have you seen my mother?
Oh. Depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhouse.
Sounds like my cousin.
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Here, take this silver. Buy something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
None of you like that, eh? I see how it is. None of them had anything to say about that, eh?
Enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others?
So Tairn Loghain is the new regent?
Oh, I interrupted their dialogue. Okay.
That he may have had something to do
We were
with the
lucky.
king's death.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Guilty as charged.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make
Let's check out the tavern. Check DMs. I'm looking right now.
Well, look what we have here.
What is this?
I think we've just...
What is this? What is that? What is this? I can't show it on stream. What is that?
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they
Just
had
put it I have to alt tab. Hold on.
Surely, there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Well, damn. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's party. Let's protect the sister. I'll fight you. Go.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I ain't a butch. No, Patches is emotional. I aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy.
Please wait.
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were going to kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
But I do. Then give them one final prayer, sister. Shit. Oh. Can't resist a pretty face, even if it is human. And they could take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
Hey, you'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and...
Wow, Morrigan came out of that clean. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Was? What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
And is this something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I will need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true.
Oh, she's freaky, chat.
A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full
He's
up.
still enraged.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Ah, okay. She's a rogue. She's a rogue. She's like me, for real, for real. All right. Dog. Take a back seat. There you go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put the weapons down. There you go. All right. All right. Let me save the game really quick. I actually haven't saved the game in a while. Damn. All right. You said to put that into Steam. I better do that before it gets sniped randomly by people randomly inputting codes. All right. Games. Activate a product on Steam. You guys can't see this, but I'm doing something. Is that an O or a 0? Let's find out. All right. What did you... This better not be fucking like hentai clicker or some shit. Oh, okay. Hi-Fi Rush. Thank you, Sojin. Hey, okay. I can fuck with this. I can fuck with that. Thank you, Sojin. Nah, it's like the reason I say that is because a streamer I watch has an entire like blacklist of games that are just porn. And he says because people keep gifting them to him and he has no choice but to accept because otherwise people will keep trying to gift them to him. So that's why I say that. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. All right.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
With King Cailan dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora.
Thank you, Flair.
She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Cailan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
Who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tiernan Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tiernan says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
That's right.
What can I get you then?
I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Well, is the counter taken? I'm not picky. I'm an elf.
Luck speed your way.
I love patches. I have decided I'm gonna be playing this character in D&D at some point. I love this voice too much. I'm gonna keep it. Shit, I should just make Hope this voice. He's kind of the same demeanor.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh. Show me what you've got. What do you have a backpack by any chance? Good sir. Golden rope necklace. Interesting. Amulet of Accord. Ah. Caddis of the Courser. Warpaint of the Vanguard. Whoa, that's expensive. Holy. That's too expensive for my tastes. He does not, in fact, have a backpack. Oh! Thorn of the Dead Gods. Whoa. Ooh. Hold on. Dagger one-handed, tier 2. Damage 4.40. Critical chance 3.3. Plus 2 damage, plus 2 armor penetration. Huh. I mean, it sounds cool, just... comparatively speaking, it's not as... it's the same as the Enchanted Dagger. Except that one gives me plus 4 to attack. I'm not sure what the difference is. +2 damage, +2 armor penetration. Armor penetration does sound nice. So I'll take my chances with it. Oh, and it's also a codex item. That's pretty cool how just weapons have their lore sometimes when you grab them. In the moment that it struck, the blade of the Grey Warden who killed Toth, Archdemon of Fire, shattered into 3 pieces. After the battle of the Hunter fell, the Wardens carried their fallen brother to Weishaupt for a hero's burial, but the broken pieces of his sword were left behind. For years the shards lay forgotten on the battlefield. Steel became etched with the corrupted blood of the dead god. They were eventually discovered by a Navarran woman, searching among the bones for a sign of her lost son. She sold them to a blacksmith, not knowing what they truly were, for 10 bits. The smith, however, knew what he had purchased more than scrap metal, and fashioned the shards into 3 identical daggers, the thorns of the dead gods. They left his hands and were scattered to the far corners of Thedas. But everywhere they went, the thorns left misery and loss in their wake. The woman who unearthed them died soon after the plague. The smith fell into his forge. Each person who has held one of the thorns, even briefly, has met an untimely death. Why would you sell me this? Okay. You son of a bitch. Well, it is what it is, gang. It is what it is. Oh yeah, Leliana. I think you deserve a dagger. Here you go. Up. There you go. Let's do this. What do you have? You're a level 7 Rogu. Path of the Bard. That's interesting. With 19 cunning, 18 willpower, 22 dexterity. God damn. 18 strength. Bro, she's cracked. I guess she has terrible constitution, so yeah, but still. that's crazy compared to me. Like, I mean, I went all in on cunning. So she's got good willpower. That's interesting. Okay. Any robes I could give her? It doesn't seem like it. I could give her chastened robes, but chances are, well, they're better. Whoa! Okay. Sure. I did not wait. Do they look like that on me? Hold on, I have to check. Are they okay? Like, do I have a boob window if I wear them? No, I don't. That's fucked up. Why does she get a boob window? That's not fair. Whatever. Enjoy your +6 defense somehow, Leliana. Enjoy that. Medium armor, heavy chainmail. Yeah, there you go. Splint mail, chainmail, I can sell that. Chainmail boots. Same thing. Chainmail gloves. Same thing. Soldier's helm. He doesn't have a helmet. There you go. You're gonna be taking a lot of fatigue. And you look like a nerd. Maybe you should be wielding dual great swords, let's be honest. That's what I'm gonna want out of you. Okay, so if I get leather armor cured, will I get a bonus to my stuff? Let's see.
You're here about food. Take it up with that. I got other gear to sell.
Yeah. Show me what you got. Chantry robe. Okay. So, could you sell me cured armor? Leather armor. Doesn't look like you can. Ah, shame. I think that's where you get the bonus. Can I... Oh god, okay. Buying a whole quiver of arrows is expensive. Jesus. Amulet of Accord? Nah. Okay. Eat. Let's talk about that food.
You're here about food. Take it up with that.
You really seem to be adamant about telling me about the food.
Other gear to sell.
You're out of food.
Whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Well, don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
You have a now you have a cool game to play anytime. True, but I'll probably do it on stream. Okay, why is the exclamation marked? Be aware they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows. That's fine. Cause more fatigue. That's totally fine. Why does he have an exclamation mark over his head?
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell.
Oh. Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Well, I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could find the ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood.
So he'd accept poison as okay. I mean, I just need flasks, and I still don't know where to get those.
Know what you need, though. I might have some in stock too.
Show me what you've got. Like, where can I? It's ingredients, so you'd think they'd be here. But he gets a potion recipe. Oh, lyrium potion, incense of awareness. You need herbalism. I mean, we can get that on Morgana probably. Lesser injury kit recipe would be pretty good. I'll buy that. Oh, there we go. Poisonous proposition. Create a poison. I mean, I literally just need a flask. I just don't know where to get that. That's it. Don't know who's selling that. Oh, hey, Shadow Maze. You just had them? Second from bottom? What, flasks? Oh. Let me see.
Any luck with that poison? Or you hit?
Oh, shit. There we go. 1 silver for each. Ah, shit. Okay. If I can stock 99, then... Yeah, good call there. Thank you. I'll spend a single gold. I'll spend exactly 1 gold, 10 copper. Yeah, I'll just be stockpiled on that shit easy. And now I can finally make use of this shit. Venom. Venom. Additional nature damage and may stun, inflict penalty movement. Okay. Oh, Venom's cool. Look at that. Hey, all right, here you go.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
So should I just sell one to him? Let's see, where do they go? To the other? Sell 1 Deathroot extract. That enough? Or not? Create a poison. Create a suitable 3 flasks of venom. Oh, okay. I need to make more venom then. I just need the ingredients. Good to see you, by the way, Shadow. Thanks for that. I'm just blind.
I'll get on it.
The game that got me into RPGs. A game we wasted 3 years of 500 plus playthroughs on. I probably won't do that much, but I'll do a solid playthrough. Having a lot of fun with it so far.
Sacred ashes is. Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
There's a lot of quests. Jesus. Can I go into your house? No, okay. Just curious. Leather boots, rough. Sure.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Ooh, splint mail. Dummy.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Sounds to me you need taking care of. You think I'm a refugee?
You look better armed than most refugees that come through. Not implying you're a deserter or the like. I'll trust you can take care of yourself.
What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Well, shit.
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. She needs us to make lesser health. I mean, can't I just give her the ones we have? that would make things much easier.
Yes.
So you're the one who can do herbalism, and we have the flasks now. A Bari Crunch. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. What's the other ability? Trap making? So nobody here knows that. She has stealing. Interesting. And poison making. She doesn't have stealth, surprisingly. Dirty fighting. Looks like she can handle herself with a bow. So I could probably give her crossbow, longbow. Yeah, looks like she's got longbow stuff. Have this ashen longbow then. Yeah, because I have one equipped, so here, ma'am. You're welcome. Here you go.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Perfect. 50. Oh, hell yeah.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps.
Wait, what the fuck?
You will
Oh.
find the moss growing.
I was like, why do I have red hair and also why am I wearing sexy clothing? Oh, I see.
Apostates, mages outside of the tower.
All right.
That's illegal.
Got it.
Illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Can I talk with Leliana? I want to get to know her. What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through.
Let's talk about something else. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
That vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the Blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him?
I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
She didn't like that.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
Oh, hello? There we go.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Okay.
That marshman
My food! Hello? Oh man, hi. You good, homie?
And you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It's pretty bad.
As she says, I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard
Metal
of us,
Gear?
that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I could end it for you now, if you prefer.
My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn.
Did you really do what she said to get up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed?
Both.
However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why'd you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
How long have you been in there?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
God damn. That's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's horrible.
I agree.
Are you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
I mean, so you'd prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
Would the revered mother let you free?
I would not, were I her.
And staying there for all I care.
I shall.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that.
He killed children! So wait, you're on his side too? Is that what's going on?
You wish something more of me?
I will leave you be.
My thanks, elf.
So we got quest updated. Find a way to free Sten. You agreed to speak to the revered mother if you can get Sten released. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, it seems like 2 party members want him out, so I thought for sure Leliana was not about it.
You lived there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
I didn't expect them to like give me the possibility of new party members so quickly. I expected the dog. I didn't think he'd take a full party member slot. I thought he'd be like a side piece. I don't know.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in
Oh,
Lothering.
right, she's here.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
About that, that prisoner, Sten. Can we talk about him?
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Well, he seems kind of useful. You mind letting him go free?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Well, I was just thinking I could return him to his people.
Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Qunari even knew he was here. Here then, take the key to the Qunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
All right, who's gonna dislike that? Which one of you are gonna dislike that? Okay, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the inevitable blank hated that. Oh yeah, where do we stand with Leliana since she got a -3 or something? Okay, we're at -3 with her. It's fine. I just, I misspoke.
Now is better than later.
It's not my fault the default clothing is somehow sexy for her, but not sexy for me. I'm sure they fixed that in later games. That's true representation.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay.
For a foundation built of stone,
Good talk.
marble,
Good talk. I guess that kid got their money, so we go.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key that'll open the cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Doesn't matter. You're free.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
You certainly can't wish to stay in there, can you?
My death is a small thing, but once the door is opened, do you intend me to follow you?
If you're willing to come with me.
What are you doing that requires help?
We're fighting the Darkspawn.
You are a Grey Warden. Even in the far north, we have heard the legends of their strength and skill. But I suppose not every legend is
What
true.
the fuck?
Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help us out exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war. And your lands need all the help they can get.
Alright.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I guess that'll do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright. Choose your party member. So what is he? Warrior? Warrior! Can I check his character profile or nah? Guess not. I'll take...
Lost it.
Sorry, Alistair. So... will they not get experience if they're not on the team?
Yes.
Brr.
Vashaden. Yes.
Brr. I mean, 2 rogues, a mage, and a warrior. That counts. Works. Now we just need armor for this big fella. And I just sold everything I had.
Stopping? As you wish.
What do we have? I mean, I could just give him... Splint mail. Here you go. Yeah, what does he... doesn't have anything. It's like, he's strong, sure, but we need to equip him first of all. Let's see. He is a warrior, pure of heart. A Kenari. Oh, so this is just a race we don't even know about. That we can't play, but it's still part of the world. Very cool. Super strength. 28 strength to be exact. Well, we're giving you... You are our heavy weapons guy. And I just sold all... Wait. Balanced greatsword, borrowed greatsword. Here we go. Yeah. I'm sure I'll have something better for you later. For now, it'll have to do. Leather boots. Sure. No shield. Hey, if we get you to 38 strength, you can wear this. That'll be pretty cool. And he has... Pommel strike, mighty... Yeah, he has all two-handed stuff. That makes sense. We'll work with this for now. We can rock with it.
We
Oh,
done heard what was said. You're a warden.
yeah?
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
That's it? They don't even... No, okay, well, this is your first quest, my guy. Let's use acid. Got his ass. There we go. Oh, big ambush, eh? Doing good, except for you. You're dying. Ooh. Hey, they started it. They started it. Spirit Bomb. Resistance to spirit damage. I don't care to collect those. Not yet, at least. Lyrium. No, I'll collect Lyrium never. It's just, I don't plan to micromanage her magic, so she'll deal with that. He got slapped around pretty hard there, but I mean, that's his job. He's supposed to get slapped around. An axe. Cool. Blood Mage. Looks like trouble to me.
Got it.
Oh, those guys are hostile for some reason.
Thus I cloak my
naked villainy.
Oh, they're bandits, that's why.
It's your time to die!
Over your head.
Let's make this quick!
Dude, that guy has next to no health. He's all strength, no HP.
Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What? I'm dead. Since what? Did she fucking team kill me?
Oh, this should be good. So be it.
Uh-oh. 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 No, not that one. Oh, it's too late. There you go. Kill him. There you go. Okay. Oof. 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 Ooh, baby. She's dying. Lightning bolt.
Cross me and you shall pay! I need healing.
Mind blast. Oh, I see. That's AoE. Oh, and she doesn't have... Uh-oh.
I am wounded.
I can tell. Oh! Where was my last save? Shit. How far back was my last save, gang? Because I don't remember. I was expecting to get caught off by those. Okay. So, you're off the team. How do I unroster you? Already change party. Here we go.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Yeah, you're back. You're back on. All right, let's go.
Something.
Nice.
I'll get on it.
Yeah! Not win!
You'll get no mercy from me!
Well, I'm getting super targeted.
Now we
Much better.
So you can get off my back?
I think she should use frost weapons for us. That would help. So I'm gonna change her tactics in a sec. So Morrigan. If combat starts, I want you to use... Mind Blast is fine for you, being attacked by melee attack. So, if ally... Let's see. Huh. Use ability. Activate mode. Frost weapons. Maybe that'll work. Okay, we'll see. Shall I buy FF7 for 48 bucks now, or wait till you have played the first one and then hoping the sale be more than 30%? Why would you need to wait till I've played the first one? Okay, so she's just gonna do that whenever, huh? I prefer it when combat starts, but I don't know how to make that happen. I mean, it's nice having extra damage.
All right, all right.
If you've got the money and you want to enjoy FF7 too, like, go ahead, Flair. It's gonna take me a while to ever get to those games. I'm gonna be real. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, they don't see me, though. Unless they do? Is that what option 1 was? I mean... yes.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy. This'll be fun!
I missed. Damn it.
Defend yourself! Let's see what you're made of!
Alright, if she's hurt, here you go. Then drink that.
Breaking a sweat already?
Ah, fuck.
Run while you can.
Ah, shit.
I shall do it.
Cross me and you shall end this!
Very well.
No mercy! Defend yourself!
As you wish. I shall do it.
Begin the onslaught!
Oh, god damn it. Gotta manage them a bit better.
Run while you can!
There you go. Kill this guy. Okay. There you go.
Cannot win!
We won! Get up
Another
now.
corpse for the pile.
Quest update. Oh yeah, those were the bandits we need to kill. Wait, there's more? Fuck you mean there's more? Get up! Okay, good. Do I need to get near them for them to stand up? Oh, I guess I do. Interesting. Thank you. I'll wait for Senti to ask me to play together in February. Wait, is Final Fantasy co-op? The Final Fantasy VII game? Oh, Monster Hunter. Dude, I have low hopes for Monster Hunter Wilds, sadly, because I straight up just... I'm not going to be able to upgrade my PC in time. At least it's not looking likely. That's why you have to save up? I mean... if you would like to fund my PC, by all means. But it is no obligation.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
the preserver.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Oh dear.
I tried to be fast.
Getting out alive.
Yeah.
So you can get off my back. Strike at me if you dare.
Here comes trouble. Run while you can.
There we go.
On your guard, wretch!
Come on, stop missing. You're embarrassing me.
I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
Stop missing. There we go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Go.
Now is better than later.
I still need toxin extract. Don't know where to get those. All I get is elf root. Later level combat's gonna kick my ass, dude. Always be saving. I gotta remember. There's no shame in that. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Hell no. Giant spider.
So you can get off my
Well, I don't
back.
like that. Disgusting.
Let's end this. It's your time to start. I tried to be merciful.
Nasty. Nasty business, that.
Now is better than later.
They don't see me, so... Come on. You've just qualified for a specialization because I leveled up. Nice. But first, we'll need to find a trainer. Okay. Missed.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Okay, done with you now. Right, right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Ah, I see. They give the toxin extract. Makes sense.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now is better than later.
Ugh.
I'll get
Don't
on.
like them. I think that was the sound of their corpses disintegrating. I didn't like it though. Alright, let's level up. See what specialization we can get. Did I want more strength? I forget what I wanted. Constitution's just, yeah. More dexterity. Okay. But we need a trainer. Shit, okay. I think I'll probably do duelist if anything. Ranger, no. Or assassin, of course. 2 dexterity, with a critical chance. Interesting. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gaining bonuses to attack and defense. Okay, cool. I like that. Can we go in here? Or is this just like a little hole? Oh, okay. Where are we going now? Let's keep... We need to take out two more bandits? No, one more bandit group. We saw a blood mage up north, so that might be it. A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
I missed. Shame. Girl, you have got to learn how to use your bow. I've got to teach you. Problem.
Can I get stronger so you can get off my back?
Oh, he died. Oh, I'm dying. Yikes. Morgan time.
Ready. Let's finish this.
Whoop, 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 she died.
You cannot win.
See ya. Mind blast. How do I do mind blast? 7. Okay, there we go.
Begin the onslaught.
There you go. Okay.
As you wish, I shall do it.
I'm quite tough, are you? Ow. There you go.
Another corpse for the pile.
There you go. Good. Good. He's alive. A great sword. Thickened cap. Okay. A lot of stuff. Thank you. Few bandits remaining there. Let's use a potion to get some mana back. Well, now I'm just playing Morrigan. It's great.
You will learn to fear me. Ha
Aha! Wonderful. She's cracked.
I'm wounded. Do something about it.
She's cracked. However, me going down like this constantly is killing me because I keep getting a fucking injury that I can't heal, maybe? I need Morrigan to level up her shit, and I need distillation agents in order to be able to make that. Okay, so I just gotta be careful, dude. I'm getting my butt handed to me. And I need to not let that happen. She is OP, yeah. Alright, now that takes care of the quest. So when do we rest at a camp? What camp do we go to rest at? I'm still not quite sure of that. We can't do it here, I don't think, because there's no inn or anything. Is that just it's just later? It's on the map? So not here then. World map, yeah, that's fair. Oh dear. Hello there.
On your guard, rest.
Hi. Oh, these poor bastards.
All right. You might too quick.
There you go. Oh, almost could take a potion. Oh, yikes. That boy's gonna hurt. Why are you using... Stop that. Nice. Good job. Good job. Woo. Nice.
Now I'm headed?
Oh, these are
Mighty
dwarves.
timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Just how obliged exactly?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound?
Oh!
I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly,
That's
I'll
a
be
good
grateful
deal.
enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Oh, do I want to persuade him? Oh, I'm Patches. Yeah, you have a whole cart full of goods.
Unsold goods, I'll point out. Though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver.
There we go.
It's all I have. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal.
Sandal.
Hello, boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay. That's, I'll take the money.
Now is better than later.
Alright, so now it's worthwhile to get potions because I'm basically gonna be playing Morrigan when all is lost. And all is gonna be lost very quickly. Sealed letter from this blood mage. Hello? Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back, let them hunt, and dread finding me. But you, Malus, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye. Tower, eh? Small carving of a robed woman. I think Leliana would enjoy that. Alright. So we can leave here probably to the open world. Can we fast travel to places or no? We have to still walk there. The world map. You cannot travel at this time, but that's the party camp. Okay. We're pretty much done fighting in this area. I'm just going to turn in quests and bam. Oh shoot, we've been live for almost 4 hours. Nice.
I'll get on it.
You need a ladder? Oh yeah, maybe I should level this guy up. He's finally level 7. Warrior! Let's make you do more damage, boy. It takes you to camp for the first time. Yeah, the game just has been telling me about camp for a while, even though I haven't actually gotten to it. That's all. Weapon and shield. Overpower. This character lashes out with a shield 3 times. The first 2 hits inflict normal damage. The last strike is a critical hit. If it connects, knocking the target down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Yeah, why not? There you go. You're still sword and board, right, boy? Yeah. Now, someone wanted poisons. Did I make them yet? I did, yeah. You.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and
gold.
then some. Hey.
Nice. That's not gold, but all right.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
What are we supposed to do?
Distillation agent. Thank you. That's gonna help. Okay. Oh, I could go in here? Do you mind if I go in here? I'm just, you know, they don't mind. Really no problem. Like, there's only been one person who didn't want me taking the chest next to them. Everyone else has been fine with me just unlocking stuff right in front of them. Oh.
Some fellow in the tavern said
Let's go to the church, and then we can leave. Fire arrows, so nice. Right, okay, so young lady, you need to use this more. And in fact, let's see. Let's make you do that with with tactics. I need you with the archer thing, because I have the archer.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, Jaded. So, can I also name this archer or just custom one? All right, sure. So then, boom. What? Oh, it's custom for all of them? Okay, weird. Fair enough. So I have enemy target using melee attack, pinning shot, Song of Valor. I forget she's a bard. What the hell does that do? Sustained. The bard sings an ancient tale of valorous heroes, granting the party bonuses to mana or stamina regeneration at a rate affected by the bard's cunning. Then stay the fuck back. Girl, what are you doing? Dumbass. Dirty fighting, yeah. Enemy. Well, the number one means, yeah. Put it here. Enemy. Target between short and medium range. There we go. Use ability crippling shot or shattering shot. Oops. I don't know why it's red. Target is higher medium armor rating. Yeah, put that up there. And then that'll hopefully force her to be an archer for the remainder. Shattering shot. To open up a weak spot in the target's armor. Yeah. Yeah, keep it like that, girl. Come on. Don't embarrass me. The only one rushing in the battle at this point is Alistair, and he's gonna get his ass handed to him. I'm guessing her stamina is constantly low because of the injury she has. Yeah. Okay.
Let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Money. Alright, is that every... Oh, are there more? Oh, when bears attack. On behalf of Fed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy, Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. Sure, and a last keepsake. Thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to refugees in these dark times. The chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there's a lone boy in the village whose mother, godwife Sarha, is missing, and she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with a red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his braver mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate his kindness with a sum of 50 silvers. I mean, sure. So does that now spawn them in the wilds? Yeah, I don't know why the game didn't give me the quests beforehand, but hey, whatever. I'm sure we can do this with our current injuries, it's fine. There's gotta be a way I can tell Morgan. Let's see. Or Leliana to activate this ability. Self any, like... Sten is damage. You know, yeah, that makes sense. Is there a when combat starts, when enemy... Between medium and long range, activate Song and of Valor, but now it's red. Why? Not sure. And then choose Alistair over Sten. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna be doing 2 rogues with Leliana on board. With the nearest visible, activate frost weapons. I think just nearest visible will work. Right? Let's try that. A healer line of spells in mage classes? Probably, yeah, that makes sense. But you need oh boy, wolves. You need a specialist or something, right? To teach you that shit? If I understand correctly.
My naked villainy.
Let's see if they get their job done here. Holy wolf, oh my god. Hello? Okay, they're doing what I want them to. Hold on. Is that wolf okay? Oh shit. Alistair! Watch out!
On your guard, Rich!
I can take them. Doesn't seem to be an alpha to this pack. Okay, good. Yup. As all according to plan. As God, why is a wolf carrying a potion around? Hello? Oh, okay. More wolves. Gentlemen, you have a problem. There we go. We have more problem.
I'll get on it.
Begin the onslaught. Brilliant.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's the dead mother. I guess she got eaten by a pack of wolves, because that's where they were surrounding. Corpse.
I'll get on it.
You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Good. Now time for bears.
Never see me coming.
Bear. Z. Did that hit? I can't tell.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Why is that bear? Hello? Is that bear okay?
You're gonna regret this! Run while you still can!
Begin the onslaught. I suppose violence is the solution.
That's no problem.
For the pile.
I can't even get their pelts though. They didn't drop anything. 'Tis a shame. Alright, quest complete. Oh. Good thing I didn't choose any higher difficulty. And I refuse to, like, keep pausing the game to, like, you know, even though it would help me a lot to pause the game and, like, assess the situation and find out where to attack next. I like figuring stuff out on the fly and just reacting, you know? That's how I like to play it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Nice. No quests. Alright, so all are done then? Looks like it. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, I should sell stuff before we go, because I'm going to be over encumbered very quickly.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
Yeah.
This...
Okay. Axe. Dagger. We have enough. Great sword, steel. Oathkeeper. Longsword, main hand. Might give that to, actually, might give that one to Alistair. Definitely greater damage, more armor penetration, plus 10 to healing effects received. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude. There you go. Bro has a crushed arm. Ouch. Okay. Good. Magic staff. I don't think this is useful to Morrigan. We can sell that. I sure hope she doesn't have any emotional attachment to that. I doubt it. Nari thickened cap. Tier 5 requires 17 strength. Yeah, dude. It doesn't even give you fatigue. That's pretty good. There you go. Heavy chainmail gloves. Yep. Heavy chainmail boots. Yep. Leather armor. No need. Splint mail. No. Heavy chainmail. No, I can sell that. Templar shield. What did you have? Hey, Harvard Zagus. Okay. Iron ring. I want to do enchantment stuff eventually.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage? This...
Okay, so he didn't have the stuff I was looking for. That's fine. We could try... Yeah. Since I'm gonna be trying poison making, I might as well buy recipes for that. Firebomb and freeze bomb, not so much. But I guess we could always come back if need be. Okay, Templar shield, goodbye. Clothing, goodbye. I think that was Leliana's clothing. And we'll focus on gifts later. Alright. Good talk. What got posted in my Discord? I must see. Solasta 2, Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2? Was there an Outer Worlds 2 announced last night? I heard about Solasta 2. I didn't know about the Outer Worlds one. That's the Obsidian game, yeah? It was... The first one was like... Okay, sadly. It didn't live up to like Fallout New Vegas hype, but it was alright. God, I'm yawning too much. Gosh darn it. Ooh, oh, is this a vision? Nice.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
How's your broken arm? Are you all healed up? Party camp. All of your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making it an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk. Right. Where's Morrigan? Yeah, shouting about. What's wrong, buddy?
Oh, why, you little...
What? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It was just a warning. He could have taken a hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Hey, who are you?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Yeah. So what favour did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
Let's go to Soldier's Peak.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden.
Like right
I'll
now?
mark down the
Oh, okay,
location on
good.
your map. When you arrive, we'll pick
Also,
our
hi,
way through the
Maki.
tunnels together.
Good to see ya. Alright, well that's a quest. You.
Ah, it's good to see you, my
Oh, these
kindly
guys.
rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
And with the 200 silver you gave me? What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here.
I've got a little bit of
A
everything.
bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Let's see your wares, Bodon.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Love that word. Concentrator agent. Whoa! Ooh! Okay, that's good. Corruptor agent. I mean, I'll take like 10 of each of these because I don't know what I need those for, but just in case. Ay! Holy shit, that's 4 gold. Never mind. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I'll just take 20 more of these. I'll spend 3 gold. It's fine. I'll make more gold later. We can make all that back. But damn, that was close. Okay, now I know. What a discount, eh? Physical tech. Ooh. Restriction warrior or rogue. Oh, shoot. 22 gold for this, but it gives you manuscript of physical arts, scribed by a master, and rarely seen outside of the most prestigious militias and guilds. Careful study grants reader access to additional rogue or warrior talents. Well, damn. I don't know what to do about these runes. You can upgrade weapons by enchanting them with... I don't know how to do that yet. I think I need someone to be an enchanter, first of all. Golden rope necklace, Grey Warden hand puppet. Oh yeah, I can just get these? Oh, are these DLC? They definitely seem like these are DLC. They're free. Of course they are. Sugar cake. I mean, thoughtful gift. Manual range. Oh, here's the manuals. Oh, and a backpack for 7 gold. Rough. I'm gonna need a lot more money. Uncrushable pigeon. This pigeon coos happily, apparently comfortable in the knowledge that no force could ever crush it. I'm giving that to Morrigan. I'm giving that. Chastity belt as a gift? What the fuck? That's insane. Detective Cone. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Rare Entivan brandy. Amulet of memory. Canary prayers for the dead. Well, that makes... okay. Alistair doll. Yeah, these are definitely like DLC stuff for later. Okay. I'll think about it. Accessories. Any rings? Fire damage, cold damage. I could probably buy the hailstone. And that way, when she enchants my weapons with frost, bam, I get more cold damage. I'll take that. Blood Dragon plate helmet. I still don't know why I have the Blood Dragon plate. I just have it. I'm not leaving it. Bard's dancing shoes. Reduces hostility. Huh. Drake skin. It's 10. Never mind. I can't even buy that. Damn, I need money. Silver Hammers Tackmasters. +2 dexterity. Like that? Sure. Buy that for me. Oh, fuck me, dude. What? That's... Okay, I'm not buying that either. Cool stuff. And ring. Nice, I can put on 2 more rings.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
So what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the
that's where we have to go.
Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And? Did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost Tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Took your son with you. And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Have you heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is gonna do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay. You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments.
Oh?
He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Interesting.
Of course.
Now I need
Good
money for that,
fortune to
probably.
you and yours.
Let's talk to him.
Bye.
Oh, game, load. Thank you. Save game. I'm scared.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Well, I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment.
Cool. Oathkeeper. What? Why are we enchanting that? Is that the only thing we can enchant? Oh, okay. Cool. Shit. Okay. Electricity damage, reduced movement speed, fire. Electricity damage. Yeah. That's it? It can't be that easy. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter, so long as you have the runes available. Select the item you wish to enchant, then drag and drop the desired runes. So, how was I able to tell it was enchantable? Did I have a specific marker? Oh, I guess it just had that square at the bottom that I didn't notice before. I don't know. It was the only one, so... We'll just have to figure out more, but 2 lightning damage is cool. Anyone else who... Oh, that's Morgan. What are you doing so far outside?
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? What a question.
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Got it. Ooh, -10. Yikes. Ooh, nah, that's it. That's how it is. Is she negative with me now, or she's still +5? All right. My bad, slime. Here. Let's try to smooth things over. I think I have something. Where do I check for gifts? Is it in other? Here we go. I was gonna give her the uncrushable pigeon. Unless... Oh, I can't give it to her. Nobody wants it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, somebody's gonna want the uncrushable pigeon. Andraste? Who was Andraste again? I don't remember. Well, GG's. I sure flubbed that one. Yo, nice. Is that a fucking cheese wheel? Cool.
Yes?
I think you should go. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in the Lotharing's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
So your skills were learned. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Codex updated. Anything else I could talk to Morgan about and not have her hate my guts? Let's find out.
What do you wish of me?
Let's...
If you must.
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Cool. Dang, it really loud. So, oh, okay, neat.
What do you wish of me?
If
you must.
Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime. I'm curious. What's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Okay. Yay, +6. We're so back, gang. We're so fucking back. Let's talk to Sten. What's Sten up to?
Yes.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Never mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question? What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Ah, good. Good thing you said that. Did you find the answer to your question?
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Didn't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you gonna do that?
Never.
What?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now.
What?
Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak then. Then I suggest we move on.
Okay.
As you wish.
Interesting. You just can't go home. Okay.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something. What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So, couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
So, you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Okay. Guess you can't teach me. Dog. I talked to dog. I guess we leave now? Okay. Alright, we leave now with... what's our relationship here, gang? Plus 11. Good. Minus 3. I wonder if there's some way I can get an approval from Leliana. Let's try. Let's try getting a positive from her.
Yes?
Like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Know any stories from Orleis?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Go ahead.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Alright. Let's move on. +1, let's go! I was gonna give her this gift, if she would care for it. A small carved statuette of a robed woman.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I don't know who Andraste is, so we're keeping that. Wonderful. Alright, let's go, gang.
All right.
Up.
Yes.
Up.
Indeed.
So many places to go. Brazilian outskirts. Denerim. So I think we need to go to the Brazilian one to find the elves, right? I think. Can I check my my journal? So Dalish clans. Where? I don't remember. Orzammar. Mage's Circle. Well, we'll find out one way or another.
Yes.
Indeed.
So we got done with Lothering. Redcliffe Village. Ban Loren. Okay. No fight on the way there. Or maybe... Oh wait, elf?
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I'm a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
Hell yeah.
I see we have guests.
He's bald just like me.
Who are these strangers?
He's like me.
I have precious little patience and
Mithra.
less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Name's Patches. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Following. Uh-oh. That's some very bloody people.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying.
The what?
For us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There are actual werewolves in the forests.
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time. Packs of possessed wolves, akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The were-beasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
You're talking about a werewolf.
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom?
Oh god, I'm going Australian.
The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
We'll find this Witherfang for you.
I'm
losing it. I'm losing it. No.
In the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Okay.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Can we get Mithra on our team?
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the
maybe we get her.
Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
You just asked me a question right there.
What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course.
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
I don't think I've been to a city, so... Well, yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They are used to it, just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I doubt they pay attention to it. It's just history to them.
How quickly they forget. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly.
Me with 3 different human teammates in the background.
Like dragons, they sat.
What do you think, guys?
Some pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? Where's he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
What does a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. Not too different from you, I imagine. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Damn. Sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said that the Dalish rescued you from the bandits.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
You must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Bless you. Right, Hunter.
Anathara, Greywood.
Uh-huh.
How come you aren't a Dalish like us?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Little bro.
Hello?
There's no need to be afraid of me.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose
I'm losing it.
There's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Yeah? Yeah, problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses.
Whoa! Squire Waddle D, 200 bits! Why, thank you.
Child.
Much appreciated, thank you.
If I was a hunter, I could.
How you doing?
But I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
You're doing horrible? Well, I can only hope to make things better by just chilling and playing video games here, so enjoy your time. Thanks for stopping by. Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Have you tried wooing Gaina?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about really showing your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under
That counts.
But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Then why do you bother?
Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I was supposed to be married once. Look at me now. Let me think of something else then.
Such as?
What have I got a pal for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
So why not go into the forest anyway?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Why not come with me then?
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Fine, have it your way.
I must say, I thought the Dalish would be much harder to find. Do you think this clan lets
Is there no
us
way to
find them?
persuade him?
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
There must be some way to solve your
I
problem.
haven't thought about this. There's nothing I can
Oh,
do.
really? I can't even suggest the pelt thing anymore. But what if I talk to the keeper?
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My
I might have just
apprentice
locked
Manaya
myself
was
out of
saved
that
from the
quest if I
clandestine
can't
could
convince
provide you
him.
with answers just as easily.
Or maybe we get rid of Witherfang and he can do the quest later? Maybe. How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Okay.
I must return.
If you say so.
Oh, what do you want now?
Can I ask some
I don't think there's
questions?
any...
Oh. Guess it's just nothing. Okay, what if I talk to this lady? Gaina.
Andarin Atishan, outsider.
You're Gaina, correct? Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you were cruel and that he hates you. He says that he was lucky he would bed you soon. Now, what would Patches say? He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
He's not good enough for you. You are cruel. No wonder Kamen hates you. No, I don't suppose you could. Well, if you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
What does it matter if you are both happy?
Oh, Oh, you are right. What is the point of worrying and making us both so miserable? No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masirnas, thank you.
Look,
You have
turns
helped
out
me
she
put this
loved
in
him back.
perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Yeah, baby.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have.
He's panting.
It has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about
I should have brought popcorn for this
I don't
drama.
care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina.
God dang it. I thought the children thing was going to be more important to the conversation. Aww.
We are both very
How
grateful for the
scandalous. They
time
haven't
you
gotten
bring us
married yet.
together.
Dude, you can't just give him a peck on the cheek like that, dude. Cover up.
So wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
What he gave me? Morgan disapproves. Ah, deal with it. What did he give me? I don't know. Elf Root. Tale of Elorin. This book acquired from Cabin. Can I read it? Can I read it? It's a big ass book. That's nice. Damn, she fucking hated that. Now we're back to neutral. Alright, fair enough. So be it. Oh, money. Hell yeah. I want to find that Mithra person. If she's even available as a character. Well, Hunter.
We are pleased you are here. Perhaps the creators have sent you to us.
Here we go. Leather helm rough, sure. Varathorn, Arthurus. Where am I? Here? Oh, okay. So maybe these people. That's a shop. Okay.
Those Halas certainly are proud and beautiful. It's as though they realize how special they are.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Oh, you are definitely a Skyrim voice actor. What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
They're not your mounts.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand.
It sure looks angry.
It would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival. Pretend to examine the Hala. Sure.
And? What do you think?
The animal is suffering. I truly cannot tell.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
Try to calm the Hala. Do I not have enough survival, or...?
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I I'm sorry. I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
I should go.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes.
I doubt I'll get more
I'm grateful
survival.
for your assistance, friend.
So, quest updated. You examined the beast, but have not discovered greater survival skill will be needed to tell for certain. I don't know if I want to waste points on survival. How do I check skills? I don't know. Is there a way to tell? Spells and talents? Here we go. Oh, here we go. So... survival should be here somewhere, no? I just never ended up getting it. Skills, there we go. Oh, I don't have any survival, I see. Yeah, no, we don't have that. And nobody else has survival either. Not unless I get a different elf or something on the team. A love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. My elf root. The herbalist suggested powdered bronto horn. I was very discreet. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Oh, hell yeah. Athros. Can I talk to the one that greeted us? Mithra. There we go.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Do others truly trouble you so much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Seems like you could have attacked them. Because she's like higher level than me. Things could have been like more hostile when we met them.
How odd that you would choose to involve yourself. At least we have something happy to celebrate.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, everyone has been quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all, to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
Tell me about what you've got in mind.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Perhaps I could convince Zathrian to tell the truth.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. I just need to know, one way or another. If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsmen. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
I'll see what I can do.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind. Please, should you come across my wife...
Yeah, you got it. Alistair approves. +1.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. You're most welcome here, stranger. Is there anything I might do to help you in your task?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden
Why don't you call it steel bark? If it's supposed to be as hard as steel.
For years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a
Definitely a blade.
provided there's enough wood, that is.
Very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
Alright. Oh, so you can supply me with equipment.
Yes. The keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found.
Teehee.
If you've not done so already.
Teehee.
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
And of course he operates by gold. Naturally. What does he have? Darmisu, Darmisan. Cool. Okay. Dalish gloves, hardened. Hardened leather, armor 1, +1 dexterity. I'll take that. You bet. Dalish armor. +1 dexterity as well. 2 gold. Hold on. Let's make some quick work of selling these really right now. I don't need bolts. Splint mail can go. Adaya's boots can go. Dalish boots might stay. I'm not sure. Actually, Dalish boots can go. Huh. No, I like to keep the dexterity. Okay. What was I gonna buy? I already forgot. Help. Was it armor? It was Dalish armor, that's right. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I have no more money. Good luck, me. So we got a lot of dexterity bonuses from that. That's pretty cool. And then I'll just sell the rest, I think, unless someone can benefit from this, like Morrigan. Baelish boost. It gives her fatigue, but she would benefit from having armor, I think. She's got leather boots, so that's stronger. She gets more defense. That's so silly. What does the studded leather armor look like for you? Yeah, that's more appropriate. Put these on. There you go. You're fine. You'll be fine, okay? Don't complain. Right. Baelish gloves, leather. Oh, okay. Thank you. Off we go. Not that. I wanted the regular map. So this way to travel, this way to Brazilian Forest. Got it. Alright, just gotta make sure people don't go down immediately. Otherwise, well, it'll be bad. How's everyone doing in terms of levels? Halfway, she's really close, and she's really close. Okay. I think we can play until I get my next level. When I get my next level, I'll stop for today. That's what I'm feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see what we've got out here.
And all manner of strange things may be seen.
Got it.
Oh shit. Who goes there? What are you mad about? What did you see? I'm in combat apparently. Wolves! Kill! What the a fucking werewolf! Stun his ass. Oh shit. Another fucking werewolf. Okay, I've already calmed the fuck down. What is going on here? Okay, just chill. Jesus. Are none of us infected now? Took 2 steps into that forest. Oh, damn.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Goddamn. Okay, we good? We cool? Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's mosey.
I'll get on it.
Death roots. That's new, I think.
Now's better than later.
Up, 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 up. I wonder if can I make more poisons then, just to get stuff on my flask. Death root does what again? Stuns target. Venom. Just poison. I'd like to try. All right, let's apply poison to our stuff later because I keep forgetting to use them mid-combat.
Got it.
And I would like to level up my poisoner thing next. I think would be cool. Oh god, I thought I got stuck there for a sec. Let's save, so to not have that happen. Now, their stamina is still lowered. Why is that? Oh, their fatigue, that's their fatigue level, I see. See, I thought that was because of an injury from falling.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Mm-hmm.
Foolish creature.
Fair.
Should
Holy
know
shit.
better than to attack. I'll get on it.
Good shit, everyone. Morrigan is leveled up, thank goodness. That must be the wife, or...
Now is better than later.
Just a small shield? Okay. Poor guy. Andraste's Grace. It's a gift. I don't know who cares about Andraste, but I'll take it. Oh shit.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Let's do... Venom! Oh, why couldn't I hide? Because I used Venom? Wait. Oh shit. What the?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them.
Well, I just wasted that venom. I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You attacked his clan. Why should he not retaliate?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking.
Is that so?
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Is that so? Well, that could have gone better. Well, we're gonna have to fight them one way or another now, I think. I assume. Alright, let's get you leveled up, Morrigan. We accept these results as is. Level up your magic, your willpower, there you go. Bear shape, now that's fun. But... death magic, man, you only get one skill, that's so rough. Oh. Creation, oh, that's the heal magic. I see. Affliction hex. Weakness. Death magic. Ooh. That's cool. Fuck. Do you mind not attacking me? Oh, they mind. Okay.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart! That's right, come on!
I tried to be merciful. I am your lord.
Good stuff. Much better. Werewolf pelt. Thank you.
Very well. On your guard, wretch! You're gonna regret this!
Oh yeah, these ice weapons are doing gnarly work.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So fucking hello there. Thank you.
Now it's better than later.
Magister cinch. 10% to healing effects received. Who's not wearing a belt? All of you, I presume. Oh, I am, but here you go. Well, actually, no. If it reduces hostility, then really, shit. I took off the wrong belt. Then, like, Morrigan or Leliana should. Yeah. There you go. What the fuck? Hello?
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the hunter back to Dalish camp. Try to revive him for questioning. Kill him while he's unconscious. Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily. The result of an attack creatures with large claws. Doesn't appear to have any bite marks. I mean, I'll just try to revive him. A few shakes and the elven hunter starts to come to. Some water appears to help as his eyes flutter open.
Where am I? Am I still in the woods?
Yes, this is still the Brazilian forest.
I see. What of the other hunters? Do they yet live?
I don't know. I haven't seen them.
I hope that they found safety. Though it seems unlikely.
Did you find any trace of Witherfang?
Traces only. We did not see the great wolf itself. Before the werewolves attacked. We tried our best, but too many. The pain.
Okay. All right. Take him back.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems
What
to
the
me
fuck?
that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some
Yo,
absent god.
did you see what? Did you
But who
see
am I to
Patches? He got possessed for a second.
Sirenas, your help is
Oh
appreciated.
my god.
Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
What was that? Bro fought off his inner demons for a second there, and nobody's gonna question that? Okay. Come on, Leliana has to be close to leveling up. Just a few more werewolves, I'm sure of it. Bedroll, fire pit, tent. I've already explored there. Elf root, let's grab that. Grab all that we can. Thank you. Oh, I'm hungry. I realized I ate early today, so... Shit. Ogre! Oh, fuck! Shit, gang. There we go. Gang! We're in trouble! Oh, Jesus.
I love how gentle you are. You're pathetic. Now it's better than later.
Oh, shit. Oh, did you get him? What the fuck?
Got it.
You should plan while you can. Done.
I don't know how you killed that ogre, but good shit, gang. And you still didn't level up from it.
Here comes trouble.
Holy shit.
I see.
Nice. Good job, guys. That ogre drop anything? Good. Silver cord. Spirit resistance, spell resistance. I think Leliana could work with that. Oh, she's already got that one, so... Oh. You? Cold resistance? We don't need cold resistance right now. Oh, something here. Oh, what the fuck? Hey! Oh! Okay! That jump scared the shit out of me. Damn. Fuck. Ow. Get him. Get his ass. Oh my lord. Get up. Please.
Now we get our hands dirty.
All right. Let's see some blood.
Jeez. That was scary. They didn't even drop anything. Iron bark. Ah. Okay, cool. Well, that explains that. This leads further into the East Forest. And ancient tombstone. Alright, everybody did great there.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, so that's gonna come to life, is it? How do I attack it? There we go. I was detected, so...
Let's make this quick.
Ow. Oh, bitch. Stop it. Stop that. Kill him.
Get it. You will learn to defend yourself. Make a preserve us.
You have no mercy.
Good job. Good job. There's plenty of those around here, huh? How are we gonna deal with them more easily? Like, you guys are gonna have to tank while we bow and arrow it from the back? He thinks. I think. That's what I think. But how do we attack it without being detected? Like,
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
I want to attack it, but
Now it's
there we
better than
go.
later.
It's because it detected me.
Oh, this should be good.
That's right, come on! All right, let's go!
All right, as long as we're attacking from a distance and Alistair's hitting, yeah, he's tanking, then perfect. That gets the job done. Plenty more of these bastards now. One at a time. Hello? Okay, alright, calm down. You. Oh, you. Do wish I could attack without having to be spotted first. Yeah. Bit annoying. Ow, fuck.
How about you? Right. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
I never liked this part.
Now it's better than later.
Ow.
Can I get you
Run while you
so you
can.
can get
Much
off my
better.
back?
Bit weird. And what happened to all my health poultices have all been used up, sadly. Who can make more? I don't remember.
Back
You?
again?
Yes. Oh, please make more. We need at least 10. Good job. Nice. Okay. Let's put Deathroot extract. Here. Okay, cool. So this Grand Oak, I can talk to this one?
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf. I'm curious now. Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf.
Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
I was curious. This forest is full of dangers, that's why.
It is true thou seest it clear. There are beasts and thieves aplenty here. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
Oh, shit.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed.
Don't say that again.
Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
I mean, that's less experience, but... that sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task?
Let's kill every tree in the forest first, and then save his acorn. That way we get both best of both worlds. Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Cool. So, about those trees, about that tree specifically. Oh, this campsite appears remarkably intact. Tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Everything is so clean. Where are the ones who set it up? You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues to its nature. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should...
Oh, if even Morrigan is being
Sit
afflicted.
down. Rest.
Can you feel the power here? What is this? Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift into a blissful sleep. Hello? Ah! Why is it Morrigan? Hello? Are the rest dead? Alright, buddy. Mind blast! Hello? Greater Shade. Well, that's no good. She's dead. She's so dead. Am I trapped here, or everyone's just why is it just Morrigan? Was it she? Did she have like resistance to it? I think I saved before talking to the great tree or something. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, I saved before even approaching these trees. That's grand. What would make Morrigan survive that? Just not... nature resistance? And mental resistance? I mean... Leliana had a lot, too. She can't really take that on by herself. I guess I don't know how to play it as well. We'll have to come back to that later then. Shit, we have to do more of this. Okay.
Here comes trouble.
There you go.
It's your time to die.
Picked the wrong spot to traverse. Stop casting roots! Dickhead.
Run while you still can!
Be careful! Push them back!
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, there you go.
I want it! I can't go like this!
You're fine. We're built different. Alright, so we'll talk to the trees same way as before.
Oh, allow me. And unless thou think I have but one desire, all I have is my being, The forest would see thee as a tree. Wilt thou then?
Okay. Sleepy time was bad. Okay. I do still want to try to defeat that shade though, just as Morrigan it's gonna be real rough. Very cool though, the interaction.
How odd. A camp with no...
Okay.
Do not look in the fire.
Oh, okay, by just investigating you'll fall asleep here. Got it. Sure.
The Elven hunters didn't set this up. How
What do you wish of me?
Oh, nothing, don't worry about it.
Now's better than later.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it?
Alright, unable to resist. And then this bullshit happens. Alright, calm down. Good luck. Oh, it definitely survived that.
Mel.
It's your time to die!
Shit, man. Thing's much faster than me. Or not? It's kind of there. Neither here nor there. Is it poisoning me? No. Oh, why don't I have my inventory? Is it because it's on me, or what's going on here? Oh, I see. We have a problem in it. I just need to remember her spells, dude. Oh, fuck. That's a big slap. Ow. I'll get this done eventually. Don't you worry. Alright, put this here. Everybody else immediately has an injury, I guess? Question mark? No, they're just unconscious, I guess. Why is it Morrigan that's got to deal with this shit? I'm gonna do this from the inventory. Oh, wrong button. Okay.
I shall do it.
I'll do it now. What are you doing?
As you wish.
I mean, Winter's Grasp is gonna hit good. Oof. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, this will be good.
There you go. Alright, gang. How do we feel about that one? With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. I might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
That's it. Well, now they have an injury. Oh, that sucks. Penalty to maximum health. Oof. Alright. Well, such is life.
Got it.
Emerald ring. Dusk ring. +3 cunning, -1 strength. Dalish gloves. And emerald. That's the emerald. I'll wear that ring. I don't mind. Hell yeah. Cool. Wait, oh, greater shade, I see. Injury kit, thanks. That still didn't level up Leliana? What the heck, dude? We need so much XP. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. There you go. I don't know what Terrorize is doing, but it ain't working, buddy. It just ain't. Thank you. Okay, Leliana has leveled up. I'm close to leveling up, so now I'm gonna wait until I level up. That's right. This is the way forward. This is East Forest. Okay, they all go to East Forest. Got it. Let's go there. What you got, girl? Rogue. I don't... What do you need cunning for? That she learns stuff quicker? Huh. Well, I'm not sure about that. I'll raise your willpower and your dexterity. Expert stealing. I don't know about stealing. I just don't really think about it. Make more poisons. Maybe you could do survival. Or trap making. There was that one quest. Sure, survival for her. Talents. Bard's performance, replete with disifying flourishes, is designed to distract and confuse. The target forgets who it was fighting, becomes disoriented unless it passes a mental resistance check. Ah, that's fun. Alright, let's keep fighting with our bows and arrows. We've got deer. He should be kind to us, yeah? Hallas.
Now's better than later.
That tree will definitely attack me.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Wish I could attack it. But, you know, it is what it is.
I am your death. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Oops. Ooh.
Good ruling saves some dignity.
Oh my boy.
Die already!
You will learn to fear
You can live. I believe in you. There you go.
Okay. Right. Next.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to make a bunch of poultices with, you.
Tis you.
There we go. Much better. I see enemies up there.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
What the hell's going on there? Oh, are these can we talk to these, or... Friends? Help? Alright, fine. I'm dead immediately, what the fuck? Holy shit. Ow. Damn. Fuck me. What the fuck? Good thing I saved. This is on normal difficulty, dude. Holy shit.
Never hurt anyone. You're gonna regret this!
There we go.
Another battle, I
get on it.
Why do these hit so much harder? They're just higher leveled? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna pause. This is going much better now. Don't know what the difference was. They just got some lucky crits, I guess. I'm guessing this is the wife.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
You're a Dalish who's already become a werewolf, then?
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The staff I will. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
I spoke to Arthurs. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse.
I mean, we're trying to end the curse.
You must end it.
Let's try this.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Very well, I promise.
Then know this. Was once an elf. One of the Dalish.
Oh, her line is completely messed up.
Change. Do you know of my clan? There is a ruin in the center.
They played the wrong dialogue.
You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
So be it. Okay, game, calm down.
Gods bless you.
Blah. Oh, XP though. I'll take it. Wonderful. Good job, gang. We did it.
I'll get on it.
Alright, we're close to leveling up. So close. There's a werewolf down there, unless those are the ones I killed? Question mark? Good.
Got it. Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Enemies. Enemy goes. There. Shit. Alright, calm down, you. Huge bear. Oh! Missed.
So you can get off my back.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're doing great. She got a... That bear got a little happy with her. Damn. Yeah, she's got a few open wounds and crushed arms and all of that good shit. Oh, trees. Trees.
I'll get on it.
Well, good luck with 3 of them.
Push them back! Desperate. You're pathetic.
Oh fuck, hello. Can I help you? Good job.
I am your death. Here comes trouble. Delightful. Cross me and you shall pay.
I mean, as long as Morrigan keeps doing that, she's doing great.
Now it's better than later.
It's your time to die.
Oh, those roots are mean. They're vicious.
It's a good day to die.
Gotcha. Eesh. What's this? Skeleton. Mythal's blessing. Wait, well, okay. Mythal the Great Protector. Cool. I won't read that, but I will give it to my boy. It's definitely weaker. What the fuck? Dude, it defends nothing. Critical hit chance, healing effects received. Missile deflect. It defends nothing. Hello? What's the point? It gives no fatigue, at least. I guess that's nice. Oh, this is curious.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Okay, if you say so. Maybe we get the acorn back and it'll let us?
Never see me coming.
Surprised these things aren't being attacked by werewolves. Another camp. Hello? What the fuck? Hi? Can I help you?
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
What are you babbling on about?
Questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
I just want the Grand Oak's acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense
Well,
it.
he did teleport in front of us.
Magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want me to ask you another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
My name is Alfred.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm onto you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
How do I enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things after all, easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
And in return, you'll help me.
I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on.
It's time to kill you. Oh, shit.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
There we go. Oh. Wait, does he not fight me? Huh. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. It also appears about a small cubbyhole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He does not actually teleport. He uses illusions, impressive ones even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans. Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
He's just moving about. Anything we can ask of Morgan about this?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Nope, I guess not. It's just personal questions.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You sure? Let's find out. Bitch! That's what I thought.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I knew you didn't have this skill. We're gonna reach into this tree stump. It's gonna be funny.
Nah! Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
Reach. You put your hand into the mud and feel around. You find something and grab onto it. You feel something else moving around in the mud and it stabs you in the hand painfully as you yank your prize out.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Oh, shit. Okay, it looks like he summoned some things. Let me put some poison on my inventory real quick. Deathroot, there it is. Oh dear. He froze the shit out of me. Greater Rage Demon. Goddamn. Oof. Ooh, big explosion there, buddy. Woo! He's a tough old bitch. Do they explode when they die, or did they just do that? Let's try once more. See what happens. There we go.
Get on it.
Hey. Fuck. Did he cast? What was that? Who did that?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Definitely seems like ice magic would help out a lot there. Maybe you should try using it, Morrigan. I think we can take him.
Nah, don't you have your... You can't catch me.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Stunned. Ah, so it is those bastards that do the fireball. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I don't know where the damage is coming from, but oof. Him summoning those is a bitch. Well, let's try diving in there. What happens if I just go in there? Instead of...
Nah, don't you...
Try to enter. You try to squeeze into the small opening, but it's too small for even a child to fit in. How the hermit enters is a mystery. Okay. Fuck. So if I get hit...
Watch out! Let's make this quick. You can get off my back.
Ah, shucks. Oh, okay, yeah, he's just constant casting his spells will fuck you up. Oof. Ooh, and how much health did he have left? Hard to tell what my mouse cursor is sometimes. See, I'm trying to stun him.
Got it.
Can you do this? Okay.
Nah, don't you have... Your...
Now.
Try to be merciful. I never liked this part.
Damn, dude. Oh, he's doing Mind Blast, I think. That'll kill us pretty quickly. And these guys doing... Ah, nah, this fight's not feasible with our current setup right now. What if I had them farther away? What if I made sure you two
Speak.
stood over there, got on your bow, just kind of stayed there. Don't follow.
If you must.
Okay, are they gonna follow? No! God damn it. Move freely. Okay, so now they hold their position. You and I, we're gonna get boned, so good luck. So if she casts
Here's you.
this, you cast this. Does that not work? Why doesn't it?
Nah, don't you have any manners? Your...
Ah, the changes, okay. I mean... Still move over there and still move over there. And we figure it out.
Hurry.
Oh, fuck. Bro freezes me immediately. Ow! What was that? Fuck.
Should have moved faster.
Ouch. It's kind of working.
Oh, this make a preserver. Yes.
Oh, she ain't gonna make it. Oof. Oof. Now. That's away. Ooh, Cone of Cold. Oh, no wonder. Cone of Cold. That'll kill. That'll fucking kill. Okay. That was a better attempt, but whatever that fireball was, fucked up. Okay. We can do it. We can totally do it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't you...
Okay. Everybody get back here. You get back here too. You attack him. Me attack him. Ready, break.
Push them back!
Ah, damn. Fireball's a bitch, bro.
I am in danger. Do something.
Maybe if I control Morgan and focus using ice on the fire guy, they'll be brought down much faster. Then we worry about everything else. We'll see. I'm learning, I think.
Don't you have... Your...
Okay.
What now?
They just didn't move. Whatso-fucking-ever. So nobody did anything according to plan. Just kind of... Why are you not fucking doing anything? Hello? Yikes.
I am hurt.
Oh. Why did the rest of them not do anything? Because I told them to hold their place? I mean, that's what I want them to do when they get there. Okay, fine, move freely. Then we'll try this again.
Nah, don't you have any manners?
Okay. Uh-huh. So once again, over there. Over there. Right? Yeah. You shield bash him. Me stun him and just keep attacking, I guess. Ready, break.
want.
So they don't call the fucking orders? Like, what is happening? You think you can... Ooh. Gotta do something. Okay. You're frozen.
Show them no mercy.
All right. Let's try this. Mind Blast. That's gonna fuck us up. Nice.
Down you go.
I am still frozen. God damn. Okay. I'm using a lot of potions here, but what can you do? And I'm finally deciding to... Not letting me backstab him so easily, eh? Woo! What a mess that was. That took some tinkering. Okay.
So you can get off my back?
Magic Staff Steel. Good. Dream Severer. Cool. Garnet. Didn't even have his acorn. The hell? Is it in here? I still don't have the skill to open it. How frustrating. There's nothing in the trunk that appears worthy of your time. What? So he didn't have it? Journal. Wait. What? 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 So wait, what about the thing? Wasn't I supposed to get an acorn, or am I crazy? Where's the plot items? I don't even know. Do you just not get it? Okay, well, let's try going back to the tree. It's probably in that chest, if anything. But he doesn't have a key for it, so what do I do about that? How do you level up your lock picking? Just improve tools. Well, we need level 8, which is very close, all things considered. Alright. We'll come back to this, I hope. There's nothing in the trees. Okay, fucked up. Didn't even get no bloody acorn. All I got was a bunch of potions lost.
Was there a city here once?
Oh, fuck.
Was it built in the forest, or did the forest come later?
You missed. Good job.
Breaking a sweat already? Go. Get on it.
Stunned him. Nice job. Still no level, but nice job.
Got it. No end to these blasted things.
Oh, a second one. Cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oof.
Oh, this should
There we go. Kill him. That's the level up I was looking for. There you go. Alright. There you go. Alright, Patches. Get off of him. Now you're just bragging. Okay. More cunning. I think. Survival? No, I made the other girl do that. I would like to get more poison making, but maybe expert combat training. Nah, poison. Okay. Mechanical expertise. Let's do that. Now, hopefully we can open that random lock. And it leads to something good. Charred corpse. Whoa. Looks pretty serious.
I'll get on it.
Oh, we could have gone this way the whole time. Alright, well, let's see. What do you mean there's no nut here? I'm mad. What? So, you don't get the nut if you... Need to go back to that tree and tell him. I killed the madman for him. Am I just soft-locked now? I'm gonna have to go all the way back, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Where tree? Here tree? There tree. Hello, tree.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek? Oh, apparently I got it. Okay. I just don't remember when. And the quest log didn't tell me about it either.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
I can work with this. And we got a level up. Hell yeah. Just what we needed. Let's get you some more constitution, eh? Round up your dexterity, no problem. Now, bravery. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus to critical chance. Oh, the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior's engaging. Yup, take that. Okay, quest complete. Let's call it there. We will fight these werewolves next time. Can we just return to the camp, or... You cannot travel at this time. Got it. Okay, you need to go into the world map for that. Got it. Okay. That's it for today's Dragon Age segment. 6 hours. Nice, good stream. We're done for today, so thank you everybody for tuning in. I hope you had a wonderful time chilling today. There we go. Close the game. Let's see what's next. Next time, tomorrow, probably more Dragon Age if I wake up early. If not, I could probably just do an afternoon stream around 4 p.m. We'll be doing D&D. I don't think that's canceled yet. But yeah, that's in the works. Sunday, either I rest and do nothing or more Dragon Age. We'll see. All right. Keep yourselves notified on the Discord right there to get notifications of when we go live next and what we're playing. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed the nice little adventure of Patches, the elf. Squire Waddle-Dee, thanks again for the 200 bits. Sorry to hear stuff is doing horrible. Hope it gets better for you soon. Maki, Atomic, Sojin, Flare, Kira, thank you everybody for tuning in. I think Jaded was here too at some point. Alco, Sun, thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. All right, I will see you guys next time. Till then, take care and thanks for watching. Bye-bye, y'all.